Hey, hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. How you doing? Hey, Weldon. Hey, Kim. Thanks for being here early. Hello. I finally figured out how to use my webcam so it doesn't look like awful quality anymore. So, yay. How you doing, guys? Open a cold one here. I'm having some Coca-Cola with a slice of lemon. We're getting real fancy with it today. There we go. 24-bit webcam action. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but look, I made a cool little window, okay, to peer through. I think it's worthy of a slightly nicer image quality. Oh man, I'm excited for some vintage story today. We just found iron. Spoilers if you didn't watch the last stream. We've got iron, and I think I'm gonna finish the house today. I'm gonna at least put a roof on it and get some beams on the go. I've also installed a couple new mods, which I'll get into in a little bit. We're gonna do the usual kind of 15-minute preamble where we let people trickle in. Hopefully the other people will be here. Thank you for the follow, Emanon Riddle, over on YouTube. Man, chap, Christmas is here already. It's fast approaching. We're what, 4 days away? Crazy. It's so crazy, like, it feels like Christmas. I know this makes me sound old, but it feels like Christmas just happened. And it's been a whole year already. YouTube is taking off. Yeah, you know what, the live streams actually, the numbers for the VODs have been doing pretty well. I do intend to finish the Vintage Story YouTube series as well. But I will also be starting a Cataclysm YouTube series soon. Which would be great. What a great game that is. Hey, Red Beehive, how you doing? Thank you very much for being here, I appreciate it. Thank you for the second monitor love. Are you working on Cross the World at the moment? I think I sound... Chat, do I sound quite nasally compared to usual? Or do I sound just as nasally? Because, got like a sinus infection. And I've had it for a while, so I should probably get that seen to after Christmas. Just as. Thank you. Hey, go cows. How you doing? I sound fine. Okay, good, good, good. You know, I have a question for those of you in the US, by the way. You at Christmas, is the main meat, is it turkey? Have a look here. You're working on your game now, and I do sound a bit nasally, but no problem, it's hard to notice. Okay, awesome. It's family dependent. Ham, okay. Ham, I love, like, ham on the bone, so good. So good. That's more of a Boxing Day thing where I come from. Hey, Crap Launcher, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. People not eating dark at Christmas is Heathen. Really? You have duck for Christmas? I do enjoy some duck. You thought American Christmas is mostly ham and chestnut, or turkey is Thanksgiving? See, that's why I'm asking, because obviously we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. And turkey is the big one at Christmas. Even though I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna speak for potentially a lot of people here, turkey is extremely mid. It's really, that's why you only have it once a year, because I don't know why it's a Christmas thing. I really do not like turkey very much. It's dry often. It's a bit more like, I don't know, it's chicken. It's bad chicken. You know? It's not good. You gotta like inject it with liquid just to make sure it's not dry. I'm glad you guys agree. You're right, duck is superior, Kim. I would love to see my grandparents try and cook a duck though. That would be hilarious, bless them. They're so set in their ways. So ham is more common in America for Christmas. That's kind of wild to me. I don't know why. I feel like you've got to have a bird, you know, as a main meal. Hey, Maltz, thank you very much for the raid again, brother. I appreciate that. Hello, raiders. Welcome. You're here nice and early. We're about to start the stream in a moment. How you doing, guys? How was the stream, Malt? Were you playing Vintage? Hey, Joe. We're currently having a little discussion about turkey for Christmas and how mid turkey is as a bird to eat. You know. Oh yeah, let me give you. I don't believe my shout out. Hold on, I can do it the old-fashioned way. Let me give you a shout out, Malt. There's not really many people here at the moment, but I'll give you a shout out regardless, dude. Thank you very much. Indexinator, hello, hello. You did some Minecraft today. Ah, nice. How's that going? Turkey is easy to get wrong, but when done right, it's... Yeah, I guess, like anything, I've just never really had a particularly good turkey. It's a trash bird, really. Guten Abend. Hello. Hello, hello, trucker. Kim's a real duck enjoyer, it looks like. Kim's on the duck train. You've got the Stockholm syndrome for ducks. I would like to have ham for Christmas, personally. I'm a big ham enjoyer. I think I'm gonna see if next year we can have ham for Christmas. Dunka dunka dun. Alright, I'm gonna get the game started here in a moment. And hopefully I can remember what the hell I was doing last session. Trucker, no, I am still playing the Vintage Stories series. I haven't really gotten around to recording anything recently. I've only really had time to do the live streams. And I know, obviously, the live streams take up a big chunk of time, but I'm enjoying them. It's nice to have some, like, instant feedback, you know? But I will continue the Vintage Story YouTube series, for sure. Sweden ham is pretty much what you had as well. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it's just a British thing then, like the turkey. Because if normally for a roast dinner, you would never have turkey. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You would have everything but turkey. You eat deer a lot, but we have a lot of hunters in the family. Ah, I've only had venison a few times, and it is delicious. When I go to, I'm going to Norway in February, and I hope to eat some good venison. You prefer boiled ham over baked ham? Boiled ham is still good. Boiled ham's still really good. Anything where the ham just falls off the bone, you know, there. Oh, also quickly, whilst I remember, we got 2 new mods installed today. I'll show you them both in action. One is actually such a nice quality of life. It's called Pack Rat, and I can press Shift R, and it will show me all of my chests and what's within a range of 5, I think. It will open all of my chests in a single UI, so I don't have to go to each chest, and I can deposit stuff from there as well. Pretty cool. And another one is having a cool walking stick, because it's cool to have a walking stick. Yeah, really cool. Mustard glazed. Yeah, ham and mustard. What a goated combo. Anyway, enough of me talking about ham. Let me load the game up. Gotta get the RP for photos. That's exactly what I installed it for. Hey, Falak. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Alright. Royalty metal. Royalty 3 metal. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Let's get some vintage on the go. Just wait for the game to load up here. We are 27 hours deep into this hardcore run. Pretty good. We're still going. Still kicking. It's iron time today. We're going to get our very first iron tools made. We need to make a health hammer. It's gonna make everything a lot nicer. A lot more, a lot smoother. Packed rogue. What? Oh, packed. You mean for Norway? No, it's in February. So definitely not. Preparing Christmas. Nice, nice, nice. What are you guys hoping to get this year? I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas. I've already got one present for my mum, but I have no idea. I forgot what I asked for. Who knows? Yo, Michelle, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. You literally thought you collected 6 rogue rats and compacted him into a compact rogue. More rogue per square inch. I did see today there's a mod that changes your skin to a Skaven. I was thinking about installing it. It would be quite funny. Alright, we're almost in, chat. You're on the other side of the table means you give away gifts. Yeah, I spent a lot on gifts this year. Way more than I have previously. I can't tell you what I bought because some people that I bought gifts for will probably see this stream or may even be here lurking, so. Surviving life. You've got 2 teenagers and your daughter's birthday is Christmas Eve. Oh. That's a rough birthday. Having a birthday at Christmas. That's funny. My brother's is really close to New Year's Eve. It's kind of like all of the gifts normally, it's all just rolled into one, you know. Right, let's get into game, shall we? Alright, here we are. Oh, by the way, before we do anything, Michelle, you weren't here last time, but you are on the wall here for anybody who subs or becomes a YouTube member during the stream. You get to go on the wall of legends. We've got Kolshi, Ten-Toed, Michelle, Cinnamon Knight, Weldon, Horza, Roast Adventures, Maserame, and Cafio. Alright. Your mum's is the 22nd and her dad is the 26th. Yeah, I actually have Christmas and birthday same day. Wait, your birthday's also Christmas. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, what were we doing last time? Right, so we've just got an iron, right? Oh, we should make some hooks today, chat. We're gonna get some aged meat on the go. It's gonna be incredible. Alright. It's 3:30 AM. I know what I was doing. I was gonna get some calcined flint cooked up. And we're gonna start making fire clay bricks and make a refractory or a kiln, I guess. Wait, what is it called? It's not a refractory, is it? It's a what's the name that the chat, what's the name of the thing that you put iron in to cook it? Does anybody remember? Anyway, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Oh yeah, let me show you the new mods, right? So if I go out here, what instrument do I play? I play the drums. You see here we have these chests. If I press Shift R, it basically opens all of them within a certain radius, and now I can just grab stuff without having to keep going. No, not in here. No, not in here. No, not in here. No, not in here. Pretty cool. The other one I have is a mod that adds walking sticks. Now there's a tier system. Starting with a crude walking stick, which is literally just this. What it does is it gives you a slight bonus to your walk speed, and then the next tier up, which is this one, also gives you a bonus to or decreases your hunger rate slightly. This is actually the first time I'm seeing the actual recipe, because I just tested it in creative mode. Okay, so we'll soon be able to do a reinforced one if we want. There's also a cool one that looks like an axe, which has a very unique... it has a custom pose that you can do. And there's also the Gandalf stick, which is also pretty sick. Which I may build. I think I'm going to build... You know what, why don't we start off by building a walking stick? How do we make the blackthorn one? We could do this one. Let's make a regular one for now, because we do have a boatload of cloth that we could use up. Let's go grab some. I think the cloth is... It's not. Let's over here. There. We need one of these. We need 2 rope. Which... Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some vines. Anyway, let's get cooking up some of this, bloomery. Thank you, Nix. Hey, Daddy Loaf. Hi, Daddy. How long have I played the drums? Oh, a long time. Like 20 years or so. Yeah, long time. Right, let's cook up. The kitchen's looking pretty good. We're getting there. We're gonna have to cook up. I'm gonna do half of this flint and hope that we get enough fire clay to make a bloomery. You know what? I think the way to do this is actually just go straight for using peat. Where did I put my peat? It's right here. My peat pile. I'm gonna let this cook whilst we go out on a little adventure. I'm gonna get some vines. I'm gonna do a little hunting. And then when we get back, we'll probably start to build a health hammer and get our iron cooked up. Nice. Right. Let's put some stuff away first before we head out. You can go in... I like this mod a lot already. You can go here for now. Actually, no, you go in the other chest. We don't need that right now. Actually, we'll take it with, because we're going to make a walking stick as we go. The rest of the flint can go in here as well. And this soil. Awesome. We'll put you there. Got plenty of candle potential ready to go. Right. Let's grab some food and get out. I may want to go for some more resin. We're going to build the health hammer today. So we're going to need a health hammer base. That's easy. We're going to need the actual health hammer itself, which we'll make from tin bronze. That's easy. And we're going to need the what is the other thing called? Let's have a look here. Mechanical power. A wooden toggle. We may need a little more resin. We may be fine. How many? 4 servings, 2 servings, 3 servings. The jam is going bad. Let's take this with us for now. Let's get out there. Yeah, that mod is called Pack Rat. It's it seems to be really, really good. Is this cooking? This is not hot enough, is it? I'm a dum-dum. Totally forgot about that. Hey, at least it's preheated. Let's get some coal in there. This will do a little bit. I just want enough so that we can put some in. People were saying if you cook the flint in the bloomery, you get really good returns. So let's do that. Alright, let's head out. I kind of want to go somewhere new today, chat. Why don't we head east? Maybe to this forest. Grab some vines. I'm just going to go on foot because I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for some animals along the way. Yeah, the health hammer is really useful. You're going to need a lot of plates because if we're going to go and fight Eidolon, we are going to need some good armor. We have our first chicks, by the way. Wonderful. There's our windmill in all its glory. It's raining. I believe it's, yeah, September. Autumn's pretty much here. Baby nuggets. Yeah, Red Beehive. You should definitely, pick this up. It's a great game. You saw another VS YouTuber add scratches to trees. Ah, okay. Like a tap. That's a good idea. I would install a mod like that. Be cool to have like maple syrup. Is that how they harvest maple syrup IRL? You just like tap a tree, a maple tree? I almost scrolled through my torches then. Let's not do that. Oh shit, does Flint not cook in a normal fire? I swear I've done that before. How did I get that before? I've never seen a rainbow in this game, actually. I wonder if that's a thing. Crab. My arch nemesis. Alright. It begins. Alright, well we just wasted like 12 coal if that's the case. I'm pretty sure I've cooked it in a fire before, but apparently not. I'm looking for rabbits. I'm looking for anything that will have a hide on it, basically. Because we're going to want to make some... we're going to get our first leather today. I also need to grab a little extra flax. I'm specifically looking for the actual fiber. Everything else I don't care about. I've got so much flax. Nothing. Incredible luck. Ah, look what we have here. There's nothing in there. Incredible. Anyway, let's let's grab this. We're gonna need some rope. And I think with this we can we can craft a walking stick. What was it? It was... Let's make the ropes first. I believe it was like this. Boom. So now, we got a little walking stick. This gives us a slight bonus to our speed and our hunger rate. And, best of all, I believe... I don't know if you can get this back, whatever. Doesn't matter. We can add a light to it. Pretty sick. Alright, we got some hogs. I think we're about to go on a hog murder spree, chat. For the meat and for the... Oh, we got some amaranths here. For the meat and for the hide. I believe you can also hit with this, but it's probably not going to do much damage. Right, we got to be careful though. The hogs, they don't mess around, you know. One down. Hello. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Make sure I get my arrows back. There you are, you... Wait. That's a different pig.
Hello there.
There we are. We'll leave one survivor as a warning. Nah, actually no, we're gonna take all of them out. Hey, Roasty, how you doing, bud? Look for black coal. Yeah, the fire clay from that's pretty useful. Gandalf vibes. I'd like to make my own, like, I don't really know, like, what's... I'd like to make some kind of sap. I do have birch trees here. Can I eat my birch? Can I eat birch sap, chat, or will I poison myself into an early grave? Alright. Where's that last boar? They went this way. This place is infested with crabs. Just like your mother. Yeah, there's Crab City. Look at this. Everywhere. I don't know where that last ball went. They got away. Congrats. Right, let's head into the forest. Actually, this is not new. I thought this was new terrain. We may as well grab some more. Can never have too many vines. And if we can find some pine along the way, we can pick up a little resin, hopefully. Lovely jubbly. You know, I never say lovely jubbly. I don't know what it is about Vintage Story. I started saying it all the time, even in real life now. It's a self-inflicted meme. Keep our eyes peeled for any more goats or boars. Whoa. That looks like a hell of a tree over there. Well, well, well. What do we have? Have we been here? Nope. I've definitely not been here. The downside to having this is I don't believe we can now put the lantern down. I wonder if I can uncraft it. I can uncraft it. Pretty cool. What is this place? Let me put this in my offhand if possible. There we go. This has got to have a hidden wall. We need to build a new pickaxe, chat. Sorry for disturbing your corpse, sir. But I'll be taking some of this. Whoa! What do we have here? You try and hide something from me? You must be joking. Bing bong. That's incredible. Huntsman's tunic. Green wallpaper on aged planks. Yes. Give me the bones. A ruined badish. I'll take... You know what? I'm going to start collecting clothing. Lead I don't really care about. Mud brick I do care about. That's really odd because I was literally about to talk about mud brick and how I wanted to incorporate it. Also, free shovel. Don't really care too much about the other stuff. Should I take this? I guess. Probably not going to incorporate it into anything, but... We could make a little spooky graveyard area. Stop getting trapped down a hole. Have a quick look down here as well. Question, where does Bing Bong come from? I can't remember. I think it was, there's a video on YouTube, of some guy who, I think it's Staten Island. You guys know what I'm talking about, right, chat? Or some of you will. Right, let's take some readings here since we're already down. See if we've got any juicy goodness. Wow, there's absolutely nothing here. This is... I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm gonna get rid of these half slabs. I don't want those in my inventory. I'm curious, holding this in my offhand, if it will decrease my hunger quicker. Let's see, does that go to 49 now? Yeah, maybe I'll keep it in my bar. Can't wait to get some iron, chat. It's gonna be a good time. Let's eat the rest of this. Could this be an impact crater? Possibly. I don't think it is, but it could be. Nope. I don't think that's an impact crater either. I do have a basket on my back. You are not wrong. Hold on. Let's make use of that. Let's put the old meat in there. Let's put all the animal products. I'm really glad we got this. Maybe the light mud brick isn't the one I want, but we can do some stuff with that. Some of that in there, some of that in there. There we go. Ah, yes, the old cliffs. Let me just check for any twine. Whoa. I'm getting weird latency. I think it's the River Gen mod is just loading in. There we go. Don't need that. Oh no, chat. We're in alien territory now. Anyway, it'll be fine. Yeah, I believe we're now generating new terrain, so... Let's keep our eyes peeled for any more high fertility soil as well, along these riverbeds. Or riverbanks, I should say. I want some soil, bruv. Ah, what do we have over here? Try and find a good way of getting down. May have to get the ladders out. Was that high fertility soil? I have no idea. I didn't see any, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there's some weird shit happening right now, chat. Oh, there we go. Because I'm expecting... Once we get closer here, it should generate this terrain up ahead. Which I think is what's causing this little bit of latency here. I really want to keep using the river gen mod. Because it's way better than the normal rivers mod. But, it does apparently... It's like server based. Which is why we're getting, yeah, this kind of weird... And it's all because we're near new terrain. Very odd. Maybe I should reload. Yeah, we are about to hit autumn. It's September now. In game. Right. Yeah, this stuff over here is not loading in just yet. I'm in 2 mines, chat. Let me run over here, see if I can get it to generate in. Before we walk off the edge of the world. Oh, there we go. Beautiful stuff. I knew it would. Alright, since we're over here in the desert, let's have a look for ore. Not that we really need anything now. We've got plenty of tin. This is a dried up riverbed, which is pretty cool. I'm also trying to keep my eyes peeled. Wait, hold on. Could this be an impact? No. I'm trying to figure out what impact craters would look like on the minimap. Imagine ending the run walking off the flat earth. That would be... Yeah, that would be a pretty embarrassing way to go. It's nice to see some new stuff, though. This world gen is so good. Other than the weirdness here. One of the best worlds... It's definitely the best world I played. I really enjoy this climate as well. But I am a little bit concerned about the lack of... There's no bears or wolves up here that we've seen so far. I'm also looking for... Okay, we have pines up on that hill, by the way. I should go check those out real quick for some resin. I think we're running a little low. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? A little bit of brown coal. This is perfect for cooking iron. In the forge. Yes, yes, yes. Brown coal. Now, I don't believe they generate any fire clay like the black coal, but it's still really good as a... Ow! As a fuel source. So I may grab some of that. What is this? This is shale sand. Interesting. That said, my pickaxe is pretty cooked at the moment. And I'm not sure how deep you have to go to actually hit. Don't collapse, by the way. You may have to go fairly deep. I will oh, you know what? I'll take a reading since we're here. No I won't. I can't be bothered. It would involve a lot more digging. Oh. Oh, it's a crow. Oh no. Brown is best for forges. Yeah. Absolutely it is. Wait, didn't I need... I needed sand for something. I need granite sand, chat, to craft something. Does anybody remember what? Oh, it was the circular... It was the fan stone, actually, I believe. Wow, this place sucks right now. I can't see anything. You know what? We're gonna go back down and continue. If we have to do a little camping out, that'll be absolutely fine by me. Let's get the old stick out, shall we? We crafted it for a reason. Oh, baby duck. So cute. It's a hell of a storm. I kind of want to see if I can grab some of these cypress over here. Oh, also the cool thing about this mod as well, this walking stick, is it actually includes an auto step. So as long as you're walking, you will automatically step up blocks. But if you're sprinting, you still have to jump. I forgot to mention that. What do we have here? Some kind of freak. I had to do it, chat. Gotta get that meat. Can't wait until we have some backpacks, man. Really can't. Can I do this? No, I can probably do this. Yeah, there we go. 35 meat, FYI. Which, chat, I would love for us to preserve into some sausages. We should start sausage maxing. Everybody knows a glizzy hits a little different. Whoa, you camping in an old riverbed. That's cool as hell, dude. Take it easy, Roasty. Hopefully see you later, man. With their copper bits by the rift, I'll have a look. Hello, Jasper. Commodities merchant. What do you sell? Okay, you sell nails, linen, pretty useful, very expensive. I actually do have some merchant shoes, do I not? No, they're marketer shoes. Never mind. Alright, see you, Jasper. Nice to meet you, bud. These oak trees are crazy. I kind of like this this biome over here. How's the river looking? Alright, so it's another very rivery area. Hold on. Trying to get all the twine that we can. Not to mention we can feed some of the flax to our animals. We're yet to see any of the stuff generated by better ruins, because I cranked down the likelihood of stuff spawning by quite a bit. That's a very... That tree right there is aura farming. Look at that thing. Did I miss more copper? Hey, Troxy, how you doing, dude? If I've missed copper, I'll hopefully find it on the way back. I do intend to go back the same way. I do enjoy the walking stick. It's a very interesting cave. Let's go check this out. I'm just warming up, chat. I'm getting back into the swing. We're doing a little adventure, then we're gonna go process our first iron, hopefully. Once I get a health hammer made. You know what? I should probably grab some mushrooms. In case we end up spending the night here, which we probably will. I don't need that, honestly. Let me grab some mushies. Because we brought our cooking pot with us, and we brought a jar to put it in as well. I'll take the grass. That was an accident, but a happy accident. There we go. Don't need these flax seeds. I know it's crazy throwing away flax seeds. I have like 5 stacks of flaxseed back home. And it's just taking up valuable space, really. Let's go check out the spooky cave. Maybe we'll camp here for the evening. I'm kind of hoping we run into a bear at some point, chat. I wanna fight a bear. Sun is indeed setting now, so let's head. Alright. I do want to check out those pine. We just do still have some daylight hours left, so let's try and grab some resin. This is a cool looking cave though. Hello. Nice try. Hello. Haha, double hit, bozo. Give me a blue gear. We need some more blue gears, chat, so that we can fix the translocator that we found. Why would you not stack that? Alright, so... pretty deep. Ow. Enjoy your dinner, Kim. Take some redongs. I should take some redongs, yes. Suddenly nightmare shiver, yeah, can you imagine? Hello, by the way, sensational. Damn, minuscule magnetite. This area over here is devoid of pretty much everything. Pretty unlucky to get that twice in a row there. Might be a good little hidey cave for the evening. We need to find some more impact craters. I think we've only found 1 or 2. And those numbers they're not good. We need more. I do enjoy the step up that this thing gives. Alright, let's try not to get hit by... we've already been hit by lightning once on this save. And as a permadeath run, I would prefer that to not happen. Of course, it is our own fault. We are here in the middle of a storm. And we chose to come in. So, yeah. I should also craft up some bandages when we get home. And start carrying around like a stack of bandages. Any resin? No. You've learned Rustbound magic properly. Nice. I never played that mod. Is it good? How hard do you think it would be, chat, to do a permadeath run in a polar region? Obviously it's going to be hard, but I mean, like, do you think it's feasible? For a boy like me. Something's been here. Tracks. It's a fox. A fox does technically have, What? Why? What's happening with my aim, chat? We fell off. Stop moving. There we go. First try. We should also, yeah, this is actually useful with the Culinary Artillery mod, so we should definitely grab that. I'm gonna have to get rid of something here, and it will probably be anything we want to wear. What's better? I mean, this really probably looks less cool, but that's fine. And the shoes. 1.5 warmth, 1. What? Where the hell did you come from? Alright, it's happening, chat. We need to go find a place to stay for the night. Is that borax? No, it's quartz. If you're playing Hunter or Clockmaker, they're the only two that can outrun a polar bear. Oh, okay, the polar bear. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. Surprisingly. Let's go camp out for the evening, chat. I'm not going to go to that cave. I think we'll be better off over here. Oh, hey. Might come back for that at some point. Nothing against, but it's crazy to watch. If you change the hot springs into healing springs, it's easier. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's camp by this tree. No, never mind. There's a hell portal literally opened. Ow. I don't want to mess with any bow tawns that I can't see. Damn, the rift activity must... Yeah, it's very hard. It's a bad night to come out, chat. I blame all of you guys. Just mark that. Alright, let's go across the river. I am fox hunting, yes. I'm going for pelts. I'm pelt maxing right now. We don't have many, but we do have a couple medium pelts. Maybe I'll camp up in a tree. But I need a bit more heavily forested area for that. Whoa, those freaked me out. I thought they were eyes. Glowing eyes in the distance then. Here we go. Stop this. Pretty big cave. Pick up the staff, idiot. Or by staff, I mean spear. There we go. Yoink. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, here's what we do. Oh, incredible. There's a temporal storm on the way. Don't you love it when that happens? Right, let's settle in for the night, shall we? Get some torches down as well. And then we'll go explore upstairs. Right, we need to cook. And we need to cook now. I don't have any wood. Yes, I do. Wait, no, I don't have any wood. Idiot. I was hoping I could do that. Alright, let me go grab some wood, chat. How could I be so foolish? Calm down, you'll be fine. Yes, yes, yes. That's way too much wood. I need less wood than that. Stop this. How much wood was that? 1. Let's grab a little more. Be quick. No, you gotta be quicker than that. Alright. Let's go. Chat, I'm now actually worried that I can't re-find that cave. Just kidding. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Let's get some lunch made, shall we? Where's all of my... There we go. Put that in my main hand. Alright. Give me this. Put that on. And let's cook up some meat. I'm gonna go just a few servings. And then we've also got some other stuff already on us. Oh wait, I need to split it. No? Okay, fuck you then, I guess. That's not a recipe, are you kidding me? There we go. Wow, I really thought you could combine mushrooms. Either way, whatever. Let's get this cooking. Why can't I cook with mushrooms and... That seems so silly. It's a classic. Fix the game. Shut up. Alright. Let's have this just to tide us over. Should have done that earlier, but... I like the idea of cooking on the go. Alright, we should go look upstairs. Whilst that cooks. I think we may be able to... I don't want to break the floor in case something falls on me, so let's do this. Perfect. I might install the mod where you only pick stuff up when you crouch. I think that'd be really, really useful. Grinding stone. Planter there. I'll probably take that. Aged acacia. Don't really care about this stuff too much. Got there. Field beanade. Alright, cool. A scythe. I actually do need a new scythe, but I'm gonna make one out of bronze. What is that? What am I looking at? Stand on something. Oh, a bed, yes. Wonderful. I don't know what that is. This is a cool place. Ah. Upgrade. Get this shit off my hotbar, please. There we go. Right. Aged logs, some blue clay, Jonas subassembly. Some lore here as well. I desperately, desperately need a new backpack, chat. This is painful. It's a torch holder. Go check on our food real quick. We'll camp in there for the night. Alright. Chat, I got so much shit on me. We need to dump. Right now. Stop putting it back in my inventory, please. No, not that. Alright, here's what we do. I've had it. No, you fucking idiot. Alright, well that obviously wasn't what I wanted to write down. Get those out of your hand as well. Oh, it's all going tits up, chat. It's all going tits up. Do we go back down for it? I don't want that. Right, don't touch the water. Alright, well we've lost the we lost the shovel. Worst things can happen. I ain't going after the shovel. That was so silly of me. I need to remap my drop key. I don't like it being on Q. Here you go, let's get rid of this. I'm never going to realistically use that block for any building, so... Alright. Let's get rid of all the shit that I don't want right now. Don't want that, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't really want that either. Honestly, if I can't put the mushrooms in, get rid of that, get rid of this. There we go. Also, bones, whatever. Perfect. Right. What's the time? We should probably sleep. Yeah, let's go sleep. And then in the morning we'll deal with everything else. Do I still have this on my back? I do. In that case, let's put you down, grab this. Scoop this up. Keep that on me for now, but put this away. Beautiful. I want to get back before my meat spoils, because I wanna actually start making some really good food from Culinary Artillery. Right, let's get some sleep. Oh, shit hot. Yes, exactly what I want. Whatever. What is this? Rotten tapestry. Trash. Trash. Let's have a little nibble whilst we're here. Nibbly nibbly. One serving. There we go. Get that ready. Nibble nibble. Let me grab the bed. It's a huge get for us. It's such a step up from what we're currently using. And I'm going to take this lovely painting. I think that's a cute painting. It's a picture of a fish. Any secrets here? Probably. I do like these blocks. I'm going to grab some of this granite ashlar. This stuff seems really hard to make, so... And I'm just gonna wait this one out, I think. Again, get this crash out of here. What is that? I don't want that. What? You just manifested through the wall. What kind of devilry is this? Stop that. Anyway, give me blue gear. Can I hit you from here? No. Give me blue gear. Jerk. Guess I'll take this. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? We'll grab a little more of these ashlar blocks, I think. I like these a lot. I should probably take the planter. Why not, if we have room for it. I'll look nice back home. You forgot how to make mortar. You know, it's sand and liquid. Yeah, I haven't made mortar before. I can't believe I threw my shovel. It was like half durability. Still perfectly good shovel. I fat fingered with the Q key. Alright, I think I'm done here. Well, well, well. Boing. It's quite a lot of guys. No way did you hit me, dude. What is your reach? Blue gear. Come on, just one. There's a weird delay in Vintage Story that I don't like, where an item that drops, there's like it's like a few milliseconds before you can actually pick it up, and it's really difficult when you're trying to pick your spear up. So maybe that's we should probably make a second one, huh? So like right there, took unnecessary damage. Alright, what do you have for me, bud? I'll take that, thank you. Alright, we haven't got any cursed mobs, which is great. And I'm hoping this is about to end any moment now, so we can get the hell out of this cave. Because I don't want to be here. In fact, I might just go outside regard. Nah, that's stupid, isn't it? Why do that? Let's take out this bow torn. What? What? There we go. Good heavens. You know I'm surprised when I hit him with the good heavens. Literally never said that before in my life. Garbage. Blue gear incoming, I wish. Hurry up and go. How long do these things typically last, chat? Is there a mod that removes the delay for pickups? That would be huge. I'm gonna install that and the shift to pick up mod, because picking stuff up is annoying. And I'd rather be in control of that, so. Alright, it's waning. It's waning, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Alright, let me grab this stick. Let's get out of here. Now, I'm not going to be able to get all of my precious packed dirt back because somebody threw my shovel down a cliff. I don't know who, but somebody did that. So let's just get the hell out of here. Wonder if we can see Dave before he heads off. No, I think we're too late. Yeah. I'm hearing whispers. Whispers from the void, chat. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Alright, which way are we going? Guess we're really not that far from home. We're literally an island over. Let's go back, let's go down this way. Head home. Get our meat preserved. Stop. Maybe moving towards processing some iron. My main goal for day is actually just finishing the house, I think. Is that chalk? Thank you for the lurk, Daddy Loaf, aka Loaf, and nothing else. Yes, that is chalk. Alright, cool. Well, the storm's still raging. Might take a reading. This is a free reading. Bing bong. And you. And you. Not much. Pretty devoid area. How did that not recognize quartz? Quartz doesn't come up in readings, right? Alright, let's get home. Lots of chalk here, which is very nice. Even though I think we have a boatload of it on our island anyway. Only gold, silver. Okay. They don't know I got the Gandalf staff. Alright. We just gotta head west and we are back home. Let me take a quick reading from the side of this cliff right here. Did I put my... yeah, okay. Decent hematite. How do I keep missing that I'm going hungry? This is very unlike me. That hematite reading is probably... Well, actually... Our mine is up here, so that's a different reading, right? Like, we're here. So there's going to be more iron along here if we ever need it, which we probably won't. We're going to have so much iron. I barely mined any from our mine, and we've already got, like, more than enough. Let me grab some more vines before we head back. I actually know exactly where we are. I believe this is, yeah, this is the forest we haven't yet been to. This is a cool area. I would like to build in a forest at some point. It just seems like it's going to spawn bozos constantly, you know? Lots of quartz. Little lake here. It is very, very... This is a vibe. Right here. You know what else is a vibe? This. Screenshot, baby. Ooh, we got a swamp. I've not seen that before. This is a little swampy lake. Perhaps the missing wolves are in this forest. I kind of hope so, honestly. I'm just enjoying the vibe of the rain hitting the canopy here. It's lovely. More pork. Yes. Senor, more pork. Senor, more pork. Shrek, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my my old sack out here. Don't misinterpret that. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. And then let me open this. Fresh for 5 hours. Let's extend that slightly. We need to get home, chat, before this goes off. You scum. We're at an absolute meat bonanza right now. Lots of new leather here. Should probably keep the meat in my my actual inventory, I think. Because it's spoiling slightly faster. Hello. You may remember me from killing the rest of your squad. What about... That would have been a sick shot, chat. Where did they go? Follow the blood. God damn it. Bozo down? Bozo down. Alright, so if we need pork, come to the forest. Get rid of that. Honestly, get rid of that. Let's just get home. Oh my god, I'm stressed out, chat. So stressed out. You wouldn't believe it. Get these stupid... There we go. Right, home time. Need a backpack. I believe once we get home, our first batch of leather should be ready to go. So that's going to be a game changer for me. Pete, mark that. And hopefully this this meat won't spoil by the time we get back. I've already got everything I need to start making pies. I cooked up an oven last stream. So we can make pies, no problem. But what I really want to do is get going into Culinary Artillery. Has a lot of really cool stuff. It has a frying pan. It has a mixing bowl. Okay, I know where we are. It has a frying pan and a mixing bowl. It has a cauldron. And best of all, it has meat hooks that you can actually age meat on, and it gives you even more satiety when you... I don't like saying satiety, it feels wrong. Satiety. There we go. I'm gonna stick with my good old-fashioned satiety, chat. Boing, boing. Alright, that's the hill. We live just beyond here. Wow, wow, wow. Just call it hunger. Yeah. Hello, by the way, Famine Dragon. How's the famine going? Let's get the old walking stick out just for the drip. Alright, alright. We are home. Almost. And there's a... Let the game load in. Have I played RL Craft? No, I haven't. I am aware of it, though. Is it good? We need to make a health hammer, guys. It's painful, a lot of deaths. Is RL Craft harder than Vintage? I guess Vintage Story is actually not hard. It's just very involved. Let's start putting some crap away, shall we? Starting with the meat. Alright, crops are looking good. Crops are looking good. Oh, home sweet hovel. Get me down. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Right. Get that. Take off your backpack. Okay, we got here just in time, thank God. We got 2 days to use 45 meat, chat. It's gonna be fine. Give me this. Give me... Fucking inventory is actually stressing me out. I'm not even joking. Alright. You go in there, you go in there as well. You come with me. You go in here also. Grab the compo. We'll take this out for now. We'll put that back in there. That's our kit ready to go again. Alright, pick that up, chuck that on your back. Nope, I said chuck it on your back. There we go. Alright, let's I want to go and cast some meat hooks before I do anything, because I really want to get into doing that. You go in here, my friends. I think we're putting stuff... So now we can just shift click to put any duplicates we have away. You can also go in here. You can go in there. 32 of those. That's pretty good. We might have enough to make another... we might have enough to make another sail. Compost in there for now. Alright. Let's cast some hooks. So let me grab... 18 of that and just 2 of these. Get this preheating. Does pack rat only work on chests? I believe so. Yes, it doesn't work when I press it to open up this, for example. Why don't we have an outside torch? I think that would be a good idea. Where'd I put this? Have I ever met Tom Holland? No. Believe it or not, we don't all know each other in the UK. There we go. Right, the oak tree grew. It's not a very good one. Oh, what are you doing, Ross? Get your stuff together. Alright, we'll let that cook. How did this go, by the way? Okay, well, whoever said that you can't cook flint like this is lying. Let's grab this. What is that? That's lime, that's calcium flint. That's powdered calcium. We should get this straight in. A quern. Keep our eye on this. Alright. Let's put down our brand new bed. There we go. I'll keep this just there for now in case we have any visitors. And let's put down this lovely painting. I kind of want to put it down here, I think. Beautiful. Alright. How's this doing? Almost done. We're going to cast... where should we put a nice plant pot, by the way? Actually, I think right by the door would be good. Maybe here, actually. I don't know what you can actually put in that yet. I guess we'll see. I'm imagining you can just put flowers and things in it, right? Ho 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 ho. Alright. Lovely stuff. I got this mud brick now as well. Can I add more gears to my gear pile? No, we can only add 5 at a time. That's okay. I think it'd be cool to make like a bank vault at some point. Right, I'm gonna need some clay. Whilst that stuff's cooling off, let's go grab some clay. I'm gonna grab some from down here. How are the bees doing? The bees are doing great. Have you had babies yet? Hurry up. Let me feed... what is that duck doing? Get away from my pigs. Let me feed you guys a little bit. The chickens, I think, especially need some food. They're, I don't think they're really laying at the moment. There we go. I think I'll kill all of those chickens, once the first generation grows up. Wow, crack shot. Nice. Grab some clay. We'll make some more fire clay. We'll get the bricks fired. And then we can start thinking about iron. Let's go to this. I wish it wasn't so far. Whoa. I kind of wish I turned on the option. I don't have a fucking shovel. That's fine. I can make a crappy flint one. Where's some flint? Give me that. Give me some flint. Forgot about making a shovel. Oops. Can I do it? Can I do this? Oh, chat. It's all conglomerate stone here. We can't use any of that. Alright, fine. We'll get some clay in the morning. What a waste. Alright, well, we have to go make a new shovel. And a new pick, for that matter. Unless we already crafted a backup. What a view, by the way. Where's my... What a view. Thumbnail right there. Alright. Let's get back. Not much wind today, is there? I think once we get the health hammer, I'm gonna build a second windmill. I don't like it when people put multiple windmills on the same axle thing. I think it looks really stupid and completely you would never see that in real life, you know. So I'll probably make a second windmill and then connect them both. I believe there is a way to do that. Oh, let's check on leather, shall we? It's done. Hallelujah. Our first leather, boys and girls. Whilst we're here as well, let's fill this back up before we make some new tools. And then, that way we can start a second batch. There we go. Let's get some, I guess we can just do this. Let's get some oak in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And get that turning into tannin. Alright, are you done? You're almost done. Lovely. Let's make some backpacks. Finally. Do. Hey, William. Hello, hello. Install millwright. What's millwright, Troxy? Okay, we want the leather back. Do. 1. Let me first move everything into the linen sacks. Yeah. 5, and then I think if we put you there, you should also be in there. There we go. Right. 1. Bing bong. Incredible. 2. Bing bong. Actually, wait. First you need to move. Boom. We could make a third one. I think we should instead make, firstly, a recurve. We have everything to do that right here, right now. There was another thing I wanted to... I mean, we will need the saddle and bridle at some point, but we don't need it right now. We don't... Oh, the reinforced walking stick. But again, we gotta wait till we got iron to do that, so... Maybe not. Oh, I wanted to make a book. Because I do want a book. Hold on. Let me see what different... Is there a cheap book that we can make without having to dye the leather? Maybe not. No. If there is, they don't make it easy to find. Improved windmills. In what way? Alright, well, let's make a recurve. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, or do we make another backpack? You know what? Sorry to be so indecisive, but I think the backpack is still slightly... I mean, these give... They only give 1 extra space, but we could get... 1 extra space could be the difference maker, you know? So I think that is what we'll do. Gonna be plenty more leather in our life, so... Boom. Now, I don't think you can... I don't think you can do any... You can't, like, disassemble these, unfortunately. Or this, right? No. Fair enough. Hey, we got backpacks. That's a huge get for us, though. Let me go, toss these into the ocean, where I found them. See ya. That is a big crab. Alright. So, let's do some crafting here. I'm gonna want, assuming I haven't made a backup, I need a pick and I need a shovel. I do not believe I made any backups. And you know what? I'll make a scythe while I'm at it. So, let's just pour a bunch of bronze. Let's see how much we can squeeze out of this, shall we? $500 units. Not much, actually. Alright. Meat hooks. Yes, I will put those to good use in a moment. Let's put this away. So we'll do a... I actually didn't make a shovel mold. So we'll do this, and then we'll do 4 bars, which is perfect. Get this preheated. Take it easy, Michelle. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you soon. Right, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, meat hooks are ready to rock. I think we just need to combine this with wooden planks. Yeah. Yeah. Huge. So the meat hook allows us to dry the meat, which makes it aged stuff. Mixing bowl, take 6 sorts of food or liquid and knead it together into a new item. Saucepan. It's like a bucket, but you can place it into a fire pit to boil liquids. Pretty cool stuff, honestly. Let's see what with the meat rack. Can also hold cleaver. You can also hang stuff. That's really cool. Let's have a look at what we can There is a way to do that, but I always forget how to do it. Does anybody know how you look specifically at one mod and get all of the ingredients in the list? Okay, so we're gonna make cured red meat. It takes about a week to cure. 20 days. Actually, no, that's in a barrel, sorry. But it's fresh for ages. And you can make vintage, from what I remember anyway, you can make like... Where is it? Hate this menu so much. Here we go. I want some sausages. Alright. So how do we make this? We need meat nuggets with fat and lard. We can add salt as well. Try mod name. Let's go. No. I don't think that works. Unfortunately. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna eyeball it. Let's get this cooked up anyway. Yeah, they really need to, as a quality of life thing, they really need to put that into the game where you can actually just search by mod. Be such a lifesaver. Right, let's go and put these hooks together. We got some wood over here. Let's have a quick nibble. Fuck you. What are you gonna do, idiot? Alright, so... I'm gonna bing bong. Beautiful. Let's go hang these. Down in our cellar. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and now let's do some research on what we actually wanna cook up here. Also make sure nobody gets in here. So if we have meat, for example, we could... Let's see how we make sausage. I think it's just meat nuggets. Meat nuggets and fat, and we have to knead it. Sausage may be hung from a meat rack in a manner similar to aged meat in order to dry age it. Improves the flavor and the texture. Then it becomes dried red meat. And then we can turn that into vintage red meat by baking it in an oven. Which is amazing. So let's do that. Let's start by... I think firstly we need to cut some of this into nuggets. And I think the best way to do that... I think you have to smash the meat first, right? No, you don't have to. Prepared aged red meat. I think you can just cut it direct. So let's go cut up all of that meat that's on the cusp of going bad, more or less. No, that is not what I want to do. Oh, we do have to smash it, right? Yeah, I believe we do have to smash it first. So that's it. Okay, we can use a hammer. That's even better. Or we can use a rolling pin. We should make a rolling pin. Let's go make a rolling pin as a little bonus here. 2 sticks, 1 log with a knife on top. I think that would be fun. Let's use a maple. Alright. Boom. Rolling pin. Can I like put that down? Look at that. Isn't that a mod name starts with A? I have no idea, crap launcher. Do. There you go, Ross, for all your handbook woes. Is there a mod? Does that exist? I'll install it right now if that's the case. Let's get this smashed. Incredible stuff. Let's get this sliced and diced into some nugs. Good. These are going bad, that's fine. And then, we need to knead it with some animal fat. This is about to be finished, which is why I'm up here. We don't really need animal fat for much else right now, so... Right, let's get this poured. Nice. You know what? We might even pour a couple more hooks. Instead. There we go. You can never have too many hooks. Right, we'll let that cool. Alright, so, let's grab some animal fat. Bing bong. Now, I think we have to put this in the mixing bowl. Yeah. I think. I always forget how this thing works. Every time. Yep. Time to do some reading. How about that? How about that, chat, for once? Let's have a look at how we make a delicious red meat sausage. Okay. Kneading. In a mixing bowl. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Once a mixing bowl is placed, there are 6 slots where the ingredients are placed. The lower right slot... The lower right slot, okay, is the output slot. The lower left slot is when using mixing mills. Okay, once the ingredients are placed, hold on mixing bowl. But why is it not? Have I just got to do it like this, one at a time? Really? You got to do 6 at a time. Can I not do it like this? No, we got to do 6 at a time. That seems a bit silly, but whatever. Fine by me, I guess. Get this mixed. And then we'll get this aging downstairs. And at some point, we're going to have delicious... There we go. Keep an eye on it whilst we go. You're talking about filtering by mod in the handbook. Mod A cull should work from... Hold on. If that's true, crap launcher, I would say I'd VIP you, but you're already VIP. But... So we go mod. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Or actually, maybe it does. Maybe this is all... I think that does work. Huge. VIP. Get VIP'd again. We should probably start using the oven. Let's see what we can do with, give me one of these real quick. Okay. I've yet to find bell peppers. Alright, so we can put these in pies. But I don't think you can bread them or anything. Alright, cool. Well, let's get 2 more made. We may have to end up cooking some of this, this meat. We're gonna need more fat anyway if we wanna go crazy with this. Yo, Glibberish. Yeah, those recipes are all from Expanded Foods. There we go, look at that. It's gonna be friggin' delicious. Wonderful. Alright, we need something we can plant in here, chat. I know we have some flowers that way, but how's this doing, by the way? Pretty good, pretty good. Right, let's put the rolling pin down for the time being. I think I want to try something real quick. I don't think this is going to work because this is light mud brick. It's going to be way too light. Yeah, it looks awful. If we can make... How do we make... I'm assuming dark mud brick is a thing? Yes. Okay, so you just need to use medium fertility soil or low fertility soil. So how do you make the light mud brick? How do you differentiate between them? Use sand. Okay, that makes sense. Use sand and soil to make it light. Got it, got it, got it. It's more clay though. We need that clay. We can't do anything until we get clay right now. Ouch. So we need to cook up a shovel before we do any of this. If that's the case, let me go put this back. In here. I kind of want to try this, the problem with this, chat, is that it needs to be used... In order to get the wallpaper, you gotta have aged planks, which I don't want to have, because it's gonna look bad, so... Maybe we'll sell this, if possible. Be cool if there was a way to scrape the wallpaper off. But still, pretty cool. Alright, where did I put my beams? Here we go. We want the aged... I'm going to turn all of my aged logs into beams. So, first and foremost, let's get... Where's my saw? I should probably make a new saw. Yeah, definitely need to make a new saw. Always forget how to debark logs. I think I need a hammer, right? Hammer and axe. Yes, there we go. And then we use the saw. Nice. Okay, okay. Got a boatload of, well, not a boatload, we've got a lot of aged logs, and I think now we want some scaffolding. It's a really cool mod, really useful. You can also use an and keyword. Ah, okay. That's crazy. I didn't know it had that capability. Alright, let's make some scaffolding, chat. We do have everything that we need. We'll have to go and grab the vines that we dropped off. We're gonna get this house finished. Vines, vines, vines. Here we go. Not much scaffolding, but it is something. So we'll need a little bit more wood here. What was the recipe? See if I can remember what it was. I think it was this, actually. Yeah. Alright, wonderful. How's this doing, by the way? Alright, that's ready to go. Alright. Even though this is almost 200 degrees, we can still pick it up. Which is crazy. But I'm not complaining. Let's put everything away. Get this place tidied up. We'll make some more. Nice. That way we can put some more nuggets down. And then we'll make the shovel. And I'll probably make a new axe as well. So what do we need? We need 8 more nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I really need to make some kitchen storage here because we keep having to go outside. How dare you do that to me? Right, let's get mixing. We can only do 6 at a time, remember? Nice. Can it be accomplished with chiseling? What are you talking about? Sorry, Insulus. You can buy sheets of wallpaper from traders. Okay. I actually don't see any link that you put in chat, Troxy. You like the stash? Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm very behind on chat right now. I'm so involved in being a world-class chef. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So then let's make some storage. Let's make some indoor storage for the. We have some kitchen cabinets that we can make, which look pretty cool. I think we may need some glass. Look at this. We're gonna have a sausage feast, chat, at some point. Let's have a look at mod. Was it called better? What was the storage mod called? I can't believe I've forgotten it. Hold on, let me put cupboard in and I'll find out. Building Plus. No, it's not from Building Plus. Cabinet, here we go. What mod is this from? Food shelves. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here what we can cook up. Look up enhanced handbook on the mod DB. Okay, I will write that down. I won't do it right now, but I will write that down. Thank you. Enhanced handbook. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Troxy. Alright, so we can make barrel racks. Don't need those just yet. A ton. Egg basket. That we could probably do with making. We are going to have a lot of eggs. We got fruit baskets as well, which I wonder actually if they keep stuff going for longer. I imagine they store things just the same, but still pretty cool. What am I looking for right now? I want like a cooling cabinet would be awesome. Food display. Food display cases. Again, these, I think most of these are using glass in some way. Seed bins would also be kind of cool. Does that use glass? Everything uses glass. It's kind of a wall cabinet. That's perfect. Let's make like a cabinet. We need some quartz glass slabs. For that we need quartz glass, which I believe is just clear quartz and sticks. Yes. Okay. I have clear quartz somewhere. Chat, where did I put my clear quartz? Does anybody remember? Shit, I don't remember. Let's go check these. There we go. I don't mind using the rest of this. I'm gonna find so much quartz. Also, we should definitely get some stuff cooking up right now. I want axe, I want shovel, I want a saw, and you know what? I want a scythe. Let's just use all of it. And we just need a single piece of this. Get that lit. Get this done before the sun comes up. Forgetting this is a hardcore world. I don't think I am. How am I... What did I do? Did I do something stupid? Probably. Yeah, if I die, it's over. But that doesn't mean that we can't take time to make things look nice, you know? Alright, but there's the quartz. Let's quickly chuck together some bing bongs. There we go. Wonderful stuff. Alright, we should start on a health hammer as well. Actually, no. Belay that order, chat. We need to do one thing at a time. This is my problem. If you've got a busy brain, like I have, you keep saying, I have to do this, I have to do that. Like, get one thing done before you start a new thing. Literally, story of my life. Give me this. Alright. Let's start by crafting a axe. Tink, ka-tink, ka-tink. Creeper behind you. That would be cursed. That would be truly cursed. I always forget to make a quenching station in here. Right, let's do a shovel. Tink, ka-tink, ka-tink, tink. And then we'll do a saw. And we'll do a scythe. Why not? And then hopefully by the time we need anything else, we should have iron up and running. Or overwhelmed rat. Yeah. This can be a very overwhelming game if you let it. But if you do one thing at a time, might not be the most efficient use of time, but I'd rather enjoy it than get stressed, you know. Gaming shouldn't be stressful. Unless you're playing like a horror game, I guess, but Nope, that's not what I wanted to throw. And then lastly... where's the scythe? There we go. Let's get this cooked up. I kind of want to get into trading, chat. Maybe we should make some bronze and bring a forge with us and an anvil with us, and then go to the treasure hunter trader and start doing some crafting depending on what they need. Alright, wonderful stuff. Alright, let's do the kitchen cabinets. And then we'll go get some clay. And then we'll go from there. Finally, a shovel. Wonderful. Right, let's put all of these other things away that we don't need to keep on us. Like the saw and the scythe. 2 scythes, 1 saw. You can go there, my friend. Those are ready to go when our other stuff breaks. So, actually, I need a saw right now. We need to make some half slabs. Huh? Maybe we just don't have enough juice. What do we want to make first? I want to make a wall cabinet. Stuff placed in there lasts 25% longer. Make sure to keep it closed. Let's try the other saw in case this one doesn't have enough juice on it. Do. Wait, is it just a placement? You piece of stink. I just gotta place the saw on the opposite end to what you would think. Alright, wonderful. Nope, that's not what I want. Thank God I can get that back. I would have been so mad if that smashed. Alright. We need sticks. Don't think I have any extra sticks in this, No. Alright, well then let's get the shears. We need sticks and planks to make some cabinets. Shears are over here. They've seen better days, but that's fine. I'm gonna cut down... What is happening to this tree, chat? All of the trees that I grow myself look like this. I don't understand. Very odd. Stink think. Exactly. It rhymes, so it must be true. Oh, we're going Stick City, baby. Are they cicadas? That would make sense. Because I can hear them. They're loud as shit. Those are cicadas. That's really cool. That's a cool little detail. I did get iron, Ben, yeah. I'm not in a rush to, I want to do one thing at a time. I want to get the kitchen finished. And then we'll make a health hammer. And then we'll go from there. Nice, that's almost a stack. Wow, that was pretty effective, honestly. This tree looks stupid, so I'm going to cut it down. That's a shovel. There we are. Plus, we have another oak seed. We have 3 oak seeds. We made a net profit off of that. I'm gonna want to make a nice garden area over here at some point. So I'm gonna hope that we get a juicy oak at some point. So I'm gonna put one here. And then I'm gonna just plop some oaks kind of out of the way. Maybe over here. Dunga dung dung. Alright, wonderful. Right, so now we have the sticks. Let's grab some planks. And let's start making some friggin' stuff, shall we, chat? We're about to get to the juicy stuff. Alright. Yeah, we don't have cicadas in the UK, obviously. I think they're pretty cool, though, as far as bugs go. Alright, I believe this was the recipe. Pumpkin case. Very specific. And then bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, and bing bong. I'm not going to look, chat. Smart man would look. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap. Boom. Alright, so we got... Let's just make one wall cabinet, see what the deal is. Where's this going to go? I think this goes... It's pretty sick. This is looking like a real kitchen. Besides the dead animals on the floor. Control open. Listen. Fucking awesome. Alright, let me put my fat, my beeswax in there. Anything animal related. Oh, you can only put one thing in each slot. Damn. Alright, fair. Still. I mean, it looks cool. You can only put one thing in there. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe it wasn't the best use of our time, but we can probably make some more cool stuff. What is this mod called again? Food shelves. Let's see what else we can make that we might need here. We could maybe do a ceiling jar. No, you can only do that with full glass. I don't believe you can put glass back together to make full glass. No, you can't. Let's have a look what we can make with half slabs. Food display. Fruit cooler. Fruit placed in here lasts up to 30% longer, or up to 3 times longer when ice is added. Damn. Seed bins. Those would be pretty good, actually. Medallion racks. Okay. Okay. Bait with fruit to attract fireflies. That's pretty cool. Let's make seed bin. Or, you know, you could just not tell me the recipe. I'll search it myself, bozo. There we go. Yeah, let's make a seed bin. Who up binning a seed right now? So it's bing bong, and then bingus. Wonderful. Now how does this work? Where do we want to keep our seeds? I don't think we want our seeds up here. Let's instead keep them down here. Maybe. Probably should expand this place at some point, but... Okay, so you just control click to add seeds. And now I think all of my seeds are upstairs. Let me go grab those. I'm liking this. This is like just a day of maintenance today, and then we'll get on to doing some actual important shit. Alright, how are these doing, by the way? Cabbages are done. Okay, I did notice something. I don't know if it's a bug. If I let these cabbages basically... If I let them... like, go bad... And then harvest them... Last time I did that with turnips, I got a shitload more turnips. For some reason. So I might try that. Because cabbages, I feel like they're going to be really good once it gets a little bit colder. Let's go try the seed bin. And then we'll go get that clay that we need. Is it possible, chat, to have an actual walk-in cellar in the game, or does it always have to be underground? Wow, you really can add a lot of shit in here, huh? I wonder if I can add over a stack to the same... Oh, I can. That's incredible. And it tells me a little tooltip, look. How do you do a walk-in? What's the best way of doing that? This is cool. I like the seed bins. I may make more of these. What we'll probably do is build a separate cellar that has seeds and things in it, but right now we got other stuff to do. Let me go put these you here for now. And I'll keep the scaffolding on me because I'm going to be doing that fairly shortly. Let's go grab some of that clay. Just stone the walls. Non-flammable walls. Distance from natural light. Is that it? That's pretty simple if so. God, how long does it take you to give birth, dude? Alright, we got a lot of eggs in here. 2 days. I might make the egg basket. 3 fertile eggs. 3 fertile eggs. Yeah. Let's go grab some clay. Still got a lightning storm going on over here. That's pretty crazy. We've got to find a nice flower that we can put in our planter, chat. I mean, forget-me-nots are nice, but I want something that stands out a little bit more, you know? Okay, finally, clay. We're gonna make as much fire clay as possible. And then we're gonna use our first bloomery. Wait, chat, I think I'm confused. Is there anybody in chat right now that knows the best way to make the calcined flint? People were saying you could put it in like a kiln. Did they mean the bloomery or did they mean something else? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I think the requirements are smaller than 7x7, made of stone or dirt, natural light restriction, and enclosed. I think one door still lets some light through, but if the only door is from the outside... What if I did, like, a door that leads to a second door, like an airlock system? Would that work for a cellar? I'm not feeding it one by one. That is not very entertaining to watch. But thank you. That is a great tip, though, Troxy. I'm definitely not doing the one by one thing. Just grab a boatload of clay. You always need more clay. Alright, 3 stacks is good. Okay, so 2 doors should work. I might make, I mean, not now with this build, but maybe I'm in my 2nd year on my YouTube series, so I think I might head south and build a new house at some point. With a walk-in closet. Or with a walk-in cellar, I should say. Alright, let me grab these chicken eggs whilst I'm over here. Be not afraid. So these are all Gen 1. Should I... I'm not going to kill any of these chickens yet. I'm just going to take anything that isn't in the hen box. Why will you not pick this egg up? What's wrong with it? Peking duck eggs? Wait, what? Hen. There's no Pekin duck in. Where did, a duck came in here and laid an egg. What? Alright, weird. I think as long as it doesn't have a door to the outside or a window, it's good. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's grab this calcine flint here. Bing bong. Nice, there's a stack right there. Bing bong. That's another stack. Holy. That's a good amount of fire clay. For now, anyway. Proper. Bit weird, innit? Right, let's make, I want to try something, chat, because we should probably make some food here. Alright, so we actually can... I don't want to do that right now. We can actually, oh, we can make dumplings. We need to make dough. And then add, ooh, dumplings, chat. How do we make soft dough? Ah, it uses liquid. I don't like messing with liquids in this game. Broth. Yeah, we don't have any of this shit. Oh, we can use water. Oh, but it uses honey. And eggs. We do have eggs. It's a lot of work though, isn't it? So you squeeze an egg into something. Hey, Tachyon, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. What Insula said. If it's connected via a door inside your house, refill the distance to the door would be enough. Okay. Yeah, this is all year 2 shit. So for now, let's just put this in a pie. Let's make some friggin' pies. And then maybe we can chuck some eggs in a pie, which is crazy, but... Did eggs actually last quite a while? Alright. Cool. Let me cook all these bricks first. Bing bong bong. Bing bong 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 bong. Alright. Beautiful stuff. I believe you can get 12 of them in a single fire pit, which is pretty good. Actually, maybe it's more than 12. Let me test this. I really like that mod. That pack rat mod is great. No, only 12. Alright, fair enough. I'm not going to put 2 in a single fire pit, that would be a waste, so we'll keep those other 2 behind for now. We definitely need to make a new anvil, a bronze anvil for the time being. Grab some peat. Yeah, in fact, we should probably go grab a boatload of copper if we want to do a bronze anvil. You're playing Wayward. Nice. I think I'm going to give that another go as well after Christmas is done. Look up quiche. Oh, is that quiche? How many perfected games do you have on steam. Tachyon. Right, let's put some of this shit away. Let's go grab some copper before the sun goes down. You go in here. We'll put you in the other chest. We'll put you down. Oak logs, you can go in here, bozo. Alright. Let's find the nearest copper to us. I want to make a bronze anvil. I can't remember if I guess we should go check. I can't remember if I've taken all of this copper from here or not, but... Oh yeah, quiche. No, no quiche. Are you the Peking duck that keeps giving birth inside my, my hen enclosure? Of course there would be a portal directly outside the copper mine, obviously. What? How did I get down here? I think I filled it up, didn't I? This looks suspicious. No? Alright, well I'm just gonna say that we're done with that copper, so let's go grab some more. There's really not much around here, is there? We could go to our iron mine. There is copper down there. Let's do that, why not? I feel like the deep copper hits a little different, you know? Do you think I should harvest these cabbages, chat? I might leave one. I'm gonna leave this one here because I wanna... Yeah, that's only a couple cabbages. I wanna test a theory. Cabbages are really good though, for the record. I think we'll plant more over here. What is... This is an N crop. 94N, 105. So, yeah. Hopefully the temperature drops enough that these don't have a hard time. I love some cabbages, me. Alright, let's put these in here. You miss eating duck eggs. Yeah, I've had a duck egg once or twice. It was really good, from what I remember. Where's my copper mine? My iron mine is... Oh yeah, up there. Very close by. Very lucky. These crabs are menaces, dude. Alright, let's go. Wow, you have 60 perfect games on Steam. That's crazy. Almost 6,000 achievements. That's crazy, man. Right. We'll make an anvil. And then we'll start working on getting a health hammer. And hopefully within the next hour, we'll have our first iron coming in. The bloomeries shouldn't take too long. Oh, here we go. That's a nice flower. Some daisies. Let's bring some daisies indoors, and we'll plant that. It's going to be lovely. Alright, back to the old iron mine. I can remember I did make a little thing to mark it. Could have sworn it was over here, but no. Clearly I need to make a slightly nicer marker. Where the hell did I put my iron mine, chat? Maybe it was maybe actually we put it here. There we go. All right, down we go. I actually didn't have to go that far down, all things considered. Like, could have been way worse. We barely touched any of this. Let's see if we can find this copper. Oh yeah, there's gonna be guys down here. Forgot about that. Yoink. You're dead. No way, did you... Alright, you're dead. Body blocked my spear there. Come over here. I hate how quickly drifters can throw. It's actually crazy. We should check them. We do need blue gears. I really want to try a translocator. Alright, looks like the copper is here. Incredible. What's the lantern on a stick? Oh, it's a, it's from a mod called, I think it's just called walking sticks. It gives you a slight bonus to, walk speed, as well as it gives you a slight bonus to, like how fast your hunger meter goes down. And it also has a really cool step up feature, so as long as you're walking. Now, let's not forget that I am using cave-ins. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Good thing I... Alright, well this is not good, is it? This is at least rich quality. I'm assuming the deeper down you go, generally speaking, the better the quality of stuff like copper. Alright, well I think I brought beams with me. Because I'm a genius and a legend. So let's start by putting one right here. Nice. Wonderful, lovely. And now I can stand up here, and this shouldn't be a problem. This will still be a problem, but this should be good. Since it's all on the same plane. Perfectly fine. I've had a lovely time. Alright, well that's good. It just means the copper's closer to me now. Stop. Read the instant... I'm doing exactly what everybody told me to do last stream. Don't ever mine up. So if I'm standing here and I'm mining, I'm not mining up. I'm mining on the same plane, right? Like, if I were to mine this... This is 0 instability, so this is fine. This is all fine here. It's okay. I've never been safer. Trust me. I'm a rat. I should mine from the top down, though. That's true. We'll be fine. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Alright, this is fine. This has no instability, so that's good. This is a 50%er, but this is good. This one here is good. Alright, I should start looking at the instability. You're not wrong. So let's put... If I put like a beam here... There you go. That's good now. See? I'm learning. I'm learning like a good boy. Nice. This is going to be so much copper as well. This is going to be great. You'll call me a Copper John from now on. Because I've got so much copper. There you go. This is good. Look. 0 instability. Perfectly cromulent. Wonderful. I am going to take my aged beams back because I like the aged beam. This is a slight... You got to gamble with in life, chat, with stuff like that if you're doing permadeath. Otherwise, there's no point. This is just like when I was running through a desert in Caves of Carden. I somehow ran directly into the jaws of a freaking giant sandworm, and it insta-killed me in like a 40-hour run. But you know what? Did I get upset? No. I just laughed. 50% instability. Watch this. Bing bong. There we go, chat. I'm learning. They said it would never happen. And now I'm the safest I've ever been. Won't taking the beams back cause a cave-in? I guess we'll see. 50%, 0. I believe it said 0%, so who's lying? One of you's lying, and I think it's not me. Thanks for the free ore, dingus. Bing bong. Was it cracked? I don't know. I'll tell you who is cracked. Rograt. Like and subscribe. Alright, anyway, let's keep going here. This is... No, that's fine. This is all fine. This is plenty of copper, chat. And if we do get caved in, we'll be fine. I'm wearing a hard hat. You can't see it on my model, but I am wearing a hard hat at all times. I mean, this is more than enough copper, but yeah, this is enough copper. We're gonna leave now. Can I take this back, please? Yep. Thank you kindly. Where's the other one? Right there. Down we go. There we go. Right, let's get home. And become filthy rich with a brand new anvil. Hearing some weird noises. Only 2 cave-ins. Yeah, world record, honestly. Right. You know what? Let's have a little soup. To calm my nerves. Put this back on. Make sure that we can get back down in the future. Alright. What was that? What the hell was that noise? Did they run down a cave? Oh yeah, I got the auto step mod, dude. And I can climb. This is amazing. Alright. Home we go. I think the best way back... I just gotta remember to let go of shift before I go up. So that I can actually make the most of this. I think the best way down is over here. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button. It would help me out a ton. And I appreciate you forever. Alright, down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ouch. Hey. Landbuilt, how are you doing? Shut up. Where the fuck did you come from? Scared the hell out of me, dude. What are you selling? Parsnips. Oh, parchment. I actually do need parchment. Should I buy some parchment? I might buy some parchment, chat. I want that for a book. I want to make a book with an ink and quill, and then be able to write down what it is that I'm trying to work towards. I believe my boat is over here. Yeah. Right, our house looks like garbage, chat, so we do have to finish the house. Okay. Home sweet home. Let's start by smashing all of this copper. Huge. Wonderful. Lovely. Alright, loads of copper. Now, we need 900 units of tin. So let me think, off the top of my head, we need 8 for 500. 10, 12, well, I think 16 pieces of tin, maybe? That's too much. Let's go from there. Alright, so... Okay, 16. Let's take this down. Yes. Wonderful, lovely. Perfect. Alright. This chest definitely needs an upgrade. It's getting a little small, a little cramped in here. But that's okay. Right, let's get this preheated. Bing bong. Alright, lovely jobs. And then let's put like, I don't know, 5 coal in here, ready to rock. Before we do that, let's go and grab the old anvil mold. Hello? 360? Alright, let's put this there. Bing bong. There we go. Right. What was I gonna do, chat? I was gonna make a pie. So, first things first. Close your doors. Secondly...
Latter Tater 49 is now following.
Hey, thank you very much. Later Tater. Or Latter Tater, as Twitch says, but no. Later Tater, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. I guess I'm gonna just grind some flax right now, chat, because we don't have much other... I know flax is only half the satiety of the other grain, but that's fine by me. Let's just grind up 52. Cabbage. We should always have something grinding. Always be grinding. ABG. Too bad you don't have as many gears as a regular playthrough. Yeah. I mean, the regular playthrough, we had better ruins going crazy, so I think it was, oh, look at this kitchen, chat. I would live here. That's beautiful. Oh, thank you very much, Later. Thank you for lurking. Really appreciate it. What a beautiful kitchen, chat. Alright, so that's going to be grinding. We probably should make an additional bucket. One's an indoor bucket, one's an outdoor bucket. Also, we can make the bucket hook, which is iconic. Mine bucket. Where is mine bucket? There it is. We need one spool. I'd rather use blah, 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 what do you call it? Bing bong. Open up. Right, we can use one rope, so I'd rather use that for now. Lovely jubilee. Now we grab what was it, this? Yes, perfect. What else did I wanted to make something else just now, and it skipped my mind. So it can't have been that important. Alright, so now we have some water. Slurp that up. I think I'm gonna dig a well out here, chat. I think if we're gonna have a garden here, I think a little well right here would be really nice. Well, I do actually have better ruins installed again, Ion. But what I've done is, if I go to mod settings, because I'm using the config thing, I've moved all of the sliders down to make... I haven't found a single better ruins thing so far, so... feels a lot more fair. Oh, I wanted to make a hook for the bucket, that's right. Get this tree out of my way. What was that? It was like 2 planks and a stick. Two sticks and a plank? Just look at the recipe. I mean, that's what a smart person would do. Fine. Oh, I was so close. 2 sticks. I'm not gonna put it there. I guess I'll put it here. Look at that. Friggin' awesome. Alright. How's this doing? Oh, ball bag. Ah, one's enough. Probably. As long as this has still got heat in it, it should be fine. Alright, let's go check on our grain. Alright, that's more than enough for me. I just need 8 pieces, actually. For now. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Alright, let's get this done first, so that this doesn't encrust my, I do have a backup crucible, but still. Is the teleporter ruins from better ruins, or is that natural? Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. Right, that should be enough, I think, for 2 pies. Did that use all the water? It didn't use all the water. Alright, cool. Right, let's get this poured. Hey, Vivi. How you doing? Are you, how's the streaming going, Vivi? You still streaming? Translocators are natural. Okay. Glob. Glob. Cave ooh, hold on. Cave translocators are natural. Okay. Yeah, I think we're yet to find any of the better ruin stuff. I think I tweaked it just so it's going to be super rare. I made a creative world to test it, and I only found... I explored probably not quite as much as this, but maybe half the size, and I only found one ruin. And this, most of this land is all pre-generated before we installed it, so... yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get some pies a-baking, shall we? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Alright, that's gonna get preheated. It's fucking raw! Now let's grab some meat giblets. And, we got a lot of turnips. Let's chuck some... You know what? I know the cabbages are really good. I'm gonna save them for when we have better grain to make the pies from. 1, 2... 1, 2... There we go. 1, 2... 1, 2. We'll make them the same so that they stack. Everybody knows a meat pie should have a solid crust. If you disagree, then you're wrong. Put you back in here. I should probably make some more hooks. This has only got one more day on it. And I don't want anything to go to waste here. Alright, looks like the oven's done preheating. Get in there, lad. Take a sip from the forbidden fountain. Alright, let's grab some more grain. And grab another bucket of water. A bottle of water, as we say here. Where's my water? There it is. Unga bunga. Unga bunga boy. There we go. Hang that back up. Heart baked. Grab, is it 8 more of these that we need? I'm trying to not take them out of here so that they don't go bad. It might be double this, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, this pie looks to be done. Get the hell out of there. Now you go. And now you go bing bong. And then we go bing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lovely. Turnip pie. Now, I believe we can make a pie rack. Yes, we can make a pie shelf. Look at this. The next one is about 2 hours. Oh, what are you going to stream, Vivi? Oh, I love cottage pie. So good. Ah, the hills are alive with the sound of pies. Alright, let me grab some of these. Bing bong bong bing bang. Make 2 of those. That should be enough. I don't want to go crazy with the pie making just yet, because cellar's very small. Alright, good. That's coming along nice. Nice styles. I mean, I could store the pies up here, technically, since they're probably not going to go bad. But I guess I'll just put 2 pie racks here for the now.
Pumpkin P141 is now following.
Hey, Pumpkin Pie. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Barotrauma. I always wanted to play that. That looks like a fun game. Look at that. Papa's got some pies. The pies don't lie, chat. The pies don't lie. Fresh for 65 days. Look at that. These are going to be absolutely delicious. We do need more fat, by the way. More animal fat. Alright, that's getting there. That's almost done. I wouldn't mind doing another one of these. But there's no point until we have more fat, so... Shut up. How's this coming along? Nice. I think we're gonna eat... Does this cook at 200? Look at the protein on that. Good heavens. This place is coming along, chat. I'm liking it. We just need to do the outside. The outside is the most important. You can never have too much pie. Exactly. You're done. You go in. Let's have a little slice. Thunderstorms here, by the way. Look at that. The only downside to pie is that it doesn't prevent the meter going down immediately, I don't believe. Unlike a stew does. I could be wrong about that though. In fact, it doesn't look like it's moving at all, so maybe I'm totally wrong. Alright, so today we're gonna do two things. We're gonna start decorating the house and we're gonna get a thingy made up to actually get the iron going. So this scaffold mod is really cool. It works like Minecraft scaffolds. There is a limit to how far you can go out to one side. Eventually they will fall down like this. But really, really handy dandy. Highly recommend it if you're into building. Let's go check on this pie. I don't want it to burn. Beautiful. Look at this. What a larder. Okay. So, we got this. We should probably bring the old chisel with us. In case we want to do any chiseling. As well as the hammer. And we'll also want the pantograph. I should probably make a new... I think I have an extra chisel in here, and yeah. But I should make a new hammer at some point. Alright. Let's get beaming, shall we? Because this house does not look great. I think... Let's do some corners. Didn't mean to do that, but fair enough. There we go. And then, what would be a good shape? Because I normally do wattle and daub. I definitely am working on this window. I'm going to make a windowsill, which we could do with beams. But I think for now, let's just focus on getting all the corners done. That way we don't miss anything. What a great mod the scaffold mod is. Seriously. That is not what I wanted to do. Right. So we're going to go from tippy top corner all the way down. Bing bong. Do that again. Do raw pie spoil? I believe you can put... If you put, like, stuff that has started to spoil into recipes, the recipes do not last nearly as long as they would otherwise. Permadeath, by the way. I definitely didn't place that extra one there. Oh, this... Actually, I kind of like that, chat. The extra one looks kind of nice, huh? Interesting. Right. Let's do that again on this last corner. And let's make sure that we let it do a little overhang. I think I might cut this pine tree down. It's kind of cramping my style a little bit, you know? How did I even achieve that? I don't know. I have no clue how I managed to do that. If anybody knows, please tell me, but... Oh, I know. Is this... Does this count as the corner? Nope, no clue. Anyway. Okay, can't place there, unfortunately. Right. Let's start doing some real work here. So, do I want more windows in the future? Probably. Oh, you know what I did install, chat? I installed, better doors. I can't remember the name of the fucking mod, but... I think it's called... Basically, we have a bunch of much nicer... Building Plus, there we go. Much nicer doors that we can... build. And we get rid of this ugly... Whoa. Dora! Doesn't come up on that for some reason. But these doors are ugly as hell, right? So let's replace them. We can also make some cool windows. A window door? Oh, we need proper windows for that. Can we make those with quartz glass? We cannot. That's a shame. We could do a reinforced door. I don't think you would have that. I don't think you would have that. Oh yeah, mod is op door pack. Good spot. I don't think you'd have that on a... Maybe going into the forge, this could be a door. Otherwise, it's really just a regular... Which is still nicer than this door. So let's do that. Let's make a regular door. And then we'll do that, and then we'll continue the beaming. This is done, by the way. We also got to try and finish this this saw, because it's just so close to being finished. There we go. Get rid of this ugly thing. Much nicer. We do have to change this as a result, but that's really not that big a deal. Actually, is it better to place that here or... No, definitely on the inside, I think. I like a little porch action, you know? I think I'll do the same actually for the upstairs. And the back. You know what, let's just make a shitload. Let's make... Give me 12 of these. Make 2 more. And replace all of the outside doors with these. There we go, now we're cooking with gas. And let's do the balcony. I don't mind the redwood for the interior flooring, but the doors I think look not great. Like... Okay. And... Let's make the fancy door. Which I think needed a hammer. See if I can remember this recipe. Hammer and a saw? Nope. Where was it? There it is. Oh, pretty close. Honestly, I'm impressed. There we go, and there goes the saw. Wonderful. And this door we'll put here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lovely. Looks good. I like it. Oh, is it the cypress wood that you're talking about? I'm gonna cut this down because I don't like this tree. I think you're talking about the cypress tree, Troxy. There we are. And then bing bong. Such a good mod. Honestly goated. Hold on though, you don't go there, you go in here. I thought I already had some wood in there, apparently not. I do still have to sort this out, but like the fact that you can just go category. That's so good. Material. Yeah, pack rat mod. Recommend it. Alright, let's work on the windows, chat. Now, we do have glass, yes. Let's try and do something with this. We shouldn't have cut all of the quartz into these half slabs, because we could have tried to maybe do something else, but let's try and make some windows here. I think the interior of the house is looking good. This is the nicest that I've ever had a house look. I think we can put these in here, and we can actually chisel them to make them look. One day I will figure out exactly how you place down half slabs in this game. Like this. Wonderful. Alright, calm down with the bed noise. Alright, so to do this, I think I would need to chisel in. Let me try this. I think I'm right. Yes, that makes it nice and clear. Huge. And then with this, can we do it like this? And then grab that, and just for the sake of... Oh my god, this bed is making such a crazy noise. Is this the right size? This is half a block, right? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I guess we're starting from scratch. At least it's on the outside still. But doesn't look great from indoors, but let's go see how this looks outside. Alright, I like it, I like it. But I think what I want to really do is... God damn it, I'm gonna need a block of oak. Get ready for some real tedious shit, chat. Like, incredibly tedious. No, it won't be that bad. So up here. Oh my god, you gotta shut the hell up, man. Alright, up here. Like this, and let's start chiseling back. So left click to remove, right click to place. That seems so crazy to me, but there you go. This won't take long at all. Alright, these beds are officially doing my nutting. Get the hell out of here. Right. Let's do this again. So. We need to go 2 across. We are going to need to be higher. There we go. Bing bong. That's good enough for me. We don't have to do all of it, technically. We only really have to do the outer layer. Yep. And then we need... And then we carve away, I believe, this. Is that right? Am I going fucking crazy? It's 2. Yeah, it's 2 and then 1, 1, 1, 2. Alright, yeah. I see. 2, 1, 1. I'm so sorry for making you watch me do this, chat, but... Gotta be done. And then what we'll do is we'll just copy this with the pantograph. I think we can do that, and then... Should be good. One, 1, 1. I believe that's right. We just need to put the glass back, which is left or right click, chat. Right click to place. Is that correct? 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that's correct. I need some pie. I told you this was going to be tedious. Speaking of, can you make tea in this game? That would be cool. Just need to make sure that the outside is clean. Left click to remove. Right click to place. There we go. You can get through that. Right. So again, we go bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's start by doing this. Only drink your well with wine and berry juice. Damn, somebody needs to make a tea mod. I would snap that up in a second. There we go. And now we just start placing a shitload of... Nope, that's wood again. Ah, shitballs. Now we start placing a boatload of... You cocksucker! Let me go grab my other chisel. Wait, I already had... Wait, what? You're not a real chisel. You just broke. What the heck? Cursed. Get out of here. Yo, Jackson Starbringer, first time chatter. Welcome. How you doing? Aquavitae. I think Aquavitae counts as alcohol, does it not, in this game? Right. Right click to place. There we go. And then we go on the outside. Make sure the other side looks good. And then we are effectively... Is that a hole there? Make sure it's flat on the other side. Then we'll copy this with the pantograph and then we'll paste it. Left click to remove. Right click to place. Now I believe that's done. So let's see if we can actually copy this over. So let's grab pantograph. Take a screenshot. Chicky. Okay, we just need to add... Oh, you mother... So first... Okay, there's an order of operations to this, chat. First thing we need to do is get the chisel. Add the glass. Bing bong. Select the glass. And then pantograph. Huge. Wonderful. So let's go and do that on all the remaining windows real quick. And then we'll do the downstairs ones. So chisel. Add the glass. Select the glass. Pantograph. And then rotate. No, I had it right the first time. Wonderful. Add the glass. Select the glass. Pantograph. See, it rhymes. But again, rotate. So that this is on the outside. Bing bong. Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking, chat. Also, I think our bricks are done, so we should probably get started on making some iron, huh? Finally. Pantograph. Rotate. Boom. And then... 1, 2, 3... Perfect! You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Hit them all with a chisel, and that should be dead. Should be fine. Bing bong, bing bong. And I'll probably work on that a little more later, but for now, hey, pretty good. Okay, now let's replace this anvil. In fact, what we want to do is chisel this in our inventory. Took me so long to figure this out the first time. That uses so much durability. That's wild, bro. That's fine. I can convert... I think I can convert this. Hey! Yazik, thank you very much for the subscription. And congratulations, you're about to get your name on the wall. The Wall of Legends. Which means, chat, I need to cook up a new piece of brass. Let's go clear out the inventory a little bit. It's a little stressful right now. You go there, chisel. You go there. Let's cook up some brass real quick, chat. I should probably make some excess brass for the future, shouldn't I? So give me some zinc. Give me some copper. And yeah, let's just make a little extra brass just for the future. What is the percentage again? It's 70 30, yeah? So 120, 280. We need... No, that's not right. Yes, it is. We need 280 units. I think. And then we need 14? No. There we go. How many ingot molds do I have? 4. Alright, so... try and save a bit of copper as well. Bad ratio, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We're about to start with iron anyway. Let's also get this lovely new bronze anvil down. Wonderful. And let's get this cooking. Can we cook? Can we burn these doors? I don't really want to keep them. I think we can go put our bed back now, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to just start burning a lot of the crap that we're not using. I think we can get away with maybe a couple of these to get this done. Yes, it does burn. Wonderful. Well then, you know what? The next meal we cook, we're going to cook with a... Oh yeah, let me take that out. Next meal we cook, we're going to cook with some hay beds. Alright. Those are there. These we can also burn. That's wonderful. Just sort the inventory out real quick, chat. You go away. And anything else? Yeah, we'll put these away for now. You think I have to suffer like the rest of us when it comes to smithing the anvil? I will, if you guys want me to. If you really want to see me in pain, I'll do it. I remember it already being quite difficult, even with Knapster, so... Okay. Let's talk beaming, shall we? How do we want to... Are we happy with the downstairs? I think we kind of are. I do want some of that dark mud brick to mix in and see how that looks. That uses clay, dirt, and grass. Here we go. Let's take that. Oh, and dirt, of course. Let's use some of this low fertility. Just see how much. We don't need too much of this. There we go. Perfect. Today is it's a decorating day today, chat. This needs to be ripped out. That is no longer... Actually, no, you know what? I'm just going to replace the wood with a mud brick. And I might do the same out here. What I wanted to test is how this looks. If you know what a lentil, if you know what a lintel is, I was thinking we could do it... Yeah, it doesn't look the same though. It doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't look good. No. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it would be a similar colour. My bad. Have a quick pie break. Wow, the storm outside is pretty crazy, huh? Put the shelf back. And then put all of these friggin' pots. There we go. Lovely jobs. Right, this is ready to rock. Let's pour some of this brass. There's coffee as well. Damn. You don't like the redwood? I don't mind the redwood planks as flooring. I would like birch. I like birch more because it looks a bit more worn, but... I'm definitely going to change this, so... Let's grab this real quick. Building day as in... Well, my focus today is makes our first iron and just get the house looking good, because otherwise I'm never going to finish it. If I don't force myself to finish it, I'm never ever going to finish it. So what I want to do here is I want to put this in here. Select this. Is it left click to remove? I don't know why it confuses me so much, but I think it's left. Yes, it's left to remove, right to place. Shit. And then so finicky. So fucking finicky. In fact, I don't even think I can get to this corner. You piece of stink. There we go. Should have just done that in the first place. Oh, that looks marginally better, I'd say. Yeah? Chisel me timbers. I like that. Would probably goes better with sandstone, claystone. Yeah, it's got a slight orange hue, but I think it works in that capacity. What do you think for a window, for like a windowsill? Do you think we should put, I kind of want to see what this looks like real quick. I'm sorry to those of you that don't like building. But, you know, grow up. How would be the best way to do this? Maybe actually we want to do it with this. Let me try this. If I were to do like yeah, I think that's fine. What I'll do is I'll do it like this, where we remove just one voxel along the edge like this, and then from the inside we start taking off big chunks just to fill it in slightly quick. What did I just do? Oh my god. Get out the door, you... What did I just remove? This seems fine. Okay, whatever. Hey, KJ Wrangle, thank you very much for becoming a member yet again, for resubscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate that. You're also going to get your name on the plaque once this is dry. Once this is cool. I kind of like that, chat. I kind of like that. Yo, Mr. Rat, house is coming along rather well. I, for one, am here. Domestic bliss. Yes, thank you. I'm glad some people enjoy the building. We've even got pie on the windowsill, chat. It doesn't get more medieval than that, you know? And I think to really sell this... Okay, hear me out. This isn't what I was going to do, but hear me out, chat. Watch this. Now, this may look funky. But if we take out all of this... Oh, I kind of like it, chat. It kind of gives it... Otherwise, I would have to just place one line of mud brick there to get the windowsill look like it's coming out. I think that looks pretty sick. What do you guys think? I like it. Just needs glass, obviously. Let's copy this. and go and paste it elsewhere. Honestly, the pantograph is a goated item. Cha-ching. Paste you there. Give you a little rotato. I didn't do it with a mud brick. With a mud brick. Mud brick. Let me try that again. Bing bong. Alright, and then rotate it. Beautiful. Beautiful, lovely. You try the bald cypress. Okay, we can, if you guys want, we will do the bald cypress. There is a swamp over here that has lots of bald cypress. Chicken, chicken, chicken time. We don't really have any windows on the back here, which I think a window here would be a nice treat. Copy. Paste. Yeah, perfect. It's something, you know. And then let's recopy this. Cha-ching. And then add the mud brick. And then paste that. And then rotate. There we go. Done, done, done. That's it. Just 3 windows on the ground floor. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Right, let's get this brass made. I wanna keep cutting between building and moving forward on the iron front. We have to make some more food fairly soon. What do you guys think? You like the non-insulated block above cellar? Let's check. Nope, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. It's not technically part of the cellar. Alright. Now. Yeah, we'll go get some bald cypress, chat, for sure. Let's go grab these, where are they? Grab these. Build our first bloomery. Alright, I think that's probably enough for 2 bloomeries if we're lucky. But now, we are running out of space. We're gonna have to have a dedicated area. We're gonna have to have dedicated area for bloomeries, for probably for doing any kind of iron work. Or we just make this bigger. But there's only, I feel like this is a perfect size, like, for now, I'll put a bloomery in here. Doesn't matter. But, you know, let's start by moving this outside as well. Doesn't need to be in here. Also, this is done. This away. You can place bloomeries outside. Oh, really? It's not gonna go out in the rain or anything? Now, somebody said the calcium flint. Can we put that in a bloomery? Or no? Cooking, smelting, roasting. We can put it in a bloomery. No, I'm not using the Better Fire Pits mod, Troxy. Okay, so we can put it in a bloomery, which I think is going to be more... Apparently it's more efficient. So, let's do that with our first slot. And then that will ensure that we'll have enough going forwards. I'm gonna put one indoors, so I think it'll be fun. I'm assuming you can also get 20 flint in there like you can with iron. Which means we do need more flint. One more of those, and then this will be our first actual real amount of iron, this one. And this one we'll put outside. There we go. Yeah, we need to go and grab more flint. I'm gonna get bold cypress, get more flint. Chat, this is a huge milestone. Our very first bloomery. Alright, whilst that's cooking up, let us make those plaques. Do I have enough for a third one? Yeah, I do. Incredible. Perfect. Wow. Huge. Thank you. Thank you, Crappy. My man, Crappy. Right. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually so cheap. This will get us 20 chunks each. I actually want no more than that at a time because it's going to take up vital space. So, yeah. You get cooking. And let's get working on these plaques. Do 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 do. Tinka 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 tink. The flint in the bloomery, is that a mod or normal? No, I believe this is normal. People were saying yesterday it's a lot more efficient. Obviously 6 coal for like maybe a stack of flint is amazing by comparison to cooking it in a fire pit, which uses so much fuel. Reminder, if you subscribe today or become a member on YouTube, you get your name on the Wall of Legends. I'm about to add Yazik and KJ Wrangle. Ding dong. Right, there's one. Let's get the other one done. I think I have some nails left over. Could really do with a slice of pie midway. Chat, how would I convert these into... Can I convert that back into brass? Into bronze, I mean? Is there a way for me to heat those up and or melt them down? And add some tin? Can I chisel them apart, actually? But that would be the way, right? You need a mod for that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to find some. I'll probably make them into more nails. Let's be honest, that's all they're really good for at this point. Speaking of... Oh, there we go, there's more flint there. 1 plaque. 2 plaque. Let's go see how much we can get in here. 24. 24 for 6 coal. I mean... Is it still going to be 6 coal? Charcoal? It's 2! No, it's 6. Okay, I mean, it's not a cheap process, but I think it's still more efficient, chat, than a fire. Can anybody confirm that? Either way, I'm going to do it. Because then we have exactly enough for another lot once this is done. We may even get more, I don't know. People are just recommending it a lot. Alright, let's get some names up on the wall. The Wall of Legends. We keep this well maintained over here. I actually think we should... We may have to move the wall because this is getting... Feels wrong having stuff down low. I guess I'll put them on the side for now. There we go. Right. Here we have... Yazik. And then we have... KJ... Hold on, let me check. KJ Wrangle. I just want to check that we did everybody from yesterday. Yes, we did. It feels the right amount if you just left click. Just don't control click it. Sorry, Kush dude. What are you referring to? Is it wrangle like this? Yes. Or is it KJR Angel? I actually don't know. If you're still here, KJ, let me know. I'm saying KJ Wrangle, but it's probably KJR Angel, isn't it? Idiot. First way was right. Oh, KJ Wrangle. Let's friggin' go. It doesn't matter. We can always edit this if we need to. No biggie. There you go. Welcome to the Wall of Legends. Just get that there preemptively. Alright, Flint's going well. Good, good, good. Right, whilst that's cooking, we should probably think about... Here's what we're going to do tomorrow, chat. We're going to make a new fire pit. We're going to go grab some bald cypress. Replace the floor. Still need to work on these windows. But the house is coming there. I'm trying to think of a good pattern to do for up here. You know what? Let's stop talking. Let's actually just do. Get your beams out. Give me some of the... One scaffolding left. Where do we want to do this? Let's count how wide this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so if we go to 5, we can cut this in half. 5 is here though, right? That's unfortunate. That's not going to look good. So we could do every 2.5. 1, 2, bing bong. 1, 2, bing bong. 1. Yeah, I think we do every 2.5 blocks. Cut in half. Let's see how that looks. And then 1, 2, bing bong. How close can I... There we go. We should probably build a lightning rod, huh, chat? I don't want my, my poor animals to get electrocuted. Kind of hard to see, but I guess we'll have a look in the daytime. Either way, we need to get more aged wood, because we are out of aged wood now. It looks like the sun is coming up, so let's put some stuff away and get ready for our little excursion. Let me just check, do I have any more aged wood here? I do not. I do have some lovely walnut though. We'll put you in here for now. The doors I'm just gonna throw. I guess we should cook a meal if we're gonna head out, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Where'd I put my cooking pot? Should we try the mixing bowl, chat? Real quick. I think you can cut veggies up, for example. Like, let's take these lobster mushrooms. Okay, you can't do it with mushrooms. I know you can do it with vegetables, though. Let's try some... You know what, let's add a couple cabbages. A couple turnips. And I think you can mix them together. And do interesting things in the mixing bowl. No, was I wrong about this? Oh, there we go. Chopped cabbage. I just want to mess with this a little bit, and then we got meat in here that's going to go bad fairly soon. So, can we do it like this? Will this work? Obviously not, game. Why would you? No, this isn't going to work, is it? Does anybody know how this works? They should really make this more obvious. I do not know. Does anybody in chat right now understand how, I do it on a chopping board? Oh, okay. Chopping board. No, I don't have that mod. Let's have a look. Culinary Artillery. Mixing bowl. Okay. Vital for creating. Take 6 slots of food. Knead together. Placing a pot into allows you to mix certain meals. It can be mechanically powered. Okay, but tell me how the ratio has to go. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Ah, man. Okay. The game really needs to stop doing this toggling between recipe thing. It's obscene. I gotta wait till it changes, and then that's ridiculous, dude. I just want to know if I can mix my meatballs in with anything. There has to be a better way to... Is there a way to display everything? Every single recipe? Instead of doing this? That would be excellent. If anybody knows, please do let me know. Why would you put it in there, you fool? Let's try this. Does that do anything? That does nothing. Interesting. Maybe we have to put a bowl in there? Damn it. Alright, fair enough. Whatever. Let's just cook all of this stuff up. As usual. Try the enhanced guidebook mod. I could install it midstream. It wouldn't be very good though, would it? Like, it wouldn't look great if I have to install mods midstream. I'll get it installed for next time for sure. Take one of those away. Nugget stew coming up. I really want to make the most of Culinary Artillery, but it doesn't do a very good job explaining what to do with, like, chopped vegetables and things like that. Where did I put my chopped vegetables? Does anybody know? There's a fan-made guide. Does some solid... you can try, KJ. I mean, if not, if you can post it on the Discord. Oh, we do have more. Okay, wonderful. Well, I guess, come on, give me something. Hold on, I know what to do. Let me see. If I put chopped turnip, for example. Oh my god, game. Why would you ever pick this as a UI? So this is salad. This is pasta. Alright, show me the salad. Hearty, meaty salad. Okay, what is this made from? Here we go. 2 slots of veg. And then meatballs. 1 slot... Okay, hold on. I may have figured this out. I'm pretty sure that's what we were already doing, but... everything's about to fucking spoil, so... it's probably too late to use any of this meat. Shitballs. Yeah, alright, we just gotta cook it. Please be quick. Okay, good. 2 slots of veg. Pasta, salad, meat stew. 2 slops of meat. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Either way, I don't care anymore because I have to get out there and do my work for the day. Now the sun is up, so let's do that. We're gonna want some flint today. We're gonna go after more flint. Almost enough for more compost. Year 2 is gonna be very good. We can leave the scaffolding and the doors here for now. I just want to take this mill with me. So if I do 2 slots here, and then I put 2 slots... does it have to be 4 slots total? What if I put, like, egg? I think you have to crack the egg first, though, don't you? Let me try this. If I put, like, 2 meat in the mixing bowl. What about if I do half the ratio and then do 2 meat like this? No, that doesn't work either. Okay. No idea. But it'll be fine, because we got a lovely, delicious meatball stew coming up, chat. 2 slots equals 2 stacks. Are you sure about that? How much is a stack? I'm willing to try. I'm definitely willing to... I'll try it with the turnips. Let's chop these up first. Like, I don't know how much goes in a stack. A stack is 6. Beautiful. There we go, hold on. Blomp. Let's do that. Let's have a bowl right now, and then we'll have a bowl when we get home. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Pretty good. Let's quickly take this off. Put that down. Chuck this in here. Put that back now as well. Put that back on my back. Right. Real quick. 6. Okay, so 6 is a max. Okay, so it has to be... it must be a full stack. So if I do 1 more turnip, and then 4 more cabbage, for example, and 1 more turn, and then I put some meat in there. What am I doing? There we go. 4 more turnos. And then if I put like 6 meat in here, is that what you're saying? You go in. You go in. No. Damn it, I ruined all of those cabbages for nothing. Why does this not work, chat? Somebody must know. Somebody must know why this isn't working. Porridge, scrambled eggs, soup. Like, if I want to put this in... Okay, look. 2 slots of vegetables. Check. Yes? I've got 3 slots. Will this work? No. I got 2 slots of veg. Ding dong. 1 extra slot of veg. Do I have to have 2 slots of meat? No, 1 slot of meat is fine. So if I get... It makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Put your pot into the lower left slot. Oh, okay. Put your pot. Oh, like a cooking pot. Hold on, chat. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any cooking pots. Let me check something. Let me grab this. If only I had the power of reading, chat, I would have known this. No, that doesn't make any difference. Chat trick. You gotta help me here. We must figure out how this works. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we can unlock. Put your pot in the lower left slot. Make sure liquids are... I'm not using liquids. This one doesn't need liquids. Divide it equal into... Yep, done that already. Hold right. Yeah, it's not working. For an uncooked mixture of veg and other foods can... Any meat must be cured or cooked. Bing bong. Alright, chat. That was my bad. I should have read that. Let's just get this... Because this food actually will heal you as well, so it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna cook... Wait, charred? No, I don't need to make it charred. I just want regular... Okay. I think this will work. Bear with me, chat. We're gonna make a delicious meal at some point. Trust me. I guess we're gonna waste the day back at home. Let's go see how this looks out front. Again, it's hard to see because this... I think it's getting there. I think you definitely do with a little TLC. But it's not bad. Let's make sure we're trying to use the walking stick when we can. This is still cooking up. I really like this door, by the way. Why is it going straight to charred? Did that ever happen before? I swear it should bake into regular... How do I make regular meat? I wonder if I can still use this in my recipe. I actually don't want that to... Bake it in the oven. We can try that. Let's do that. Gotta do it 4 at a time. Ugh. This is stressful, chat. But I think if we do figure it out, though, it's going to be so worth it. Why does that not have a timer anymore? Okay, whatever. I'm not even going to... Alright, well, if that's the case, let's preheat the oven. This is now a cooking stream. But that is a fire pit, ADF. This is already a fire pit here. Dude, you're supposed to cook the meat with water. Oh wait, did we have something grinding in the mill? I'm gonna smash the meat and then I'm gonna fry it, and we're gonna make a really great salad, chat. A meat salad. It's gonna be good. Trust me. We need to make a flour bin as well. Flour sack. Fill up flour in a sack. 2 bolts of cloth. We have so much of this that we made extra, so we may as well put it to use. And I believe we also needed some wood. But first, let's go keep an eye. Right, oven's done. Let's grab 6 of this, and I think we're gonna smash it, and then we're gonna bake it because I believe it's nicer if it's smashed. Like that. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Cool. Right, now whilst that's cooking, actually makes sense when you think about it. You wouldn't put raw meat in a salad. That would be crazy. Sorry about the impossible to say name. Thank you guys for helping me, by the way. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, please do hit the follow button. Otherwise, I'm going to have to roundhouse kick you directly in the noggin. Show me the sack. Show me the sack. I guess I'll type it myself. Flour sack, flour sack. There we go. Easy recipe. Bing bong. Bing bong. And then a couple side bongs. Am I dumb, chat? Don't answer that. Four, 6. Okay. I was right, technically. Boom. Look at that. And I know the kitchen's pretty cramped already, but now we're in this flax flour for now is fine. I have a shitload of flax flour in here. It's gonna last forever still, even without being in the cellar. Part baked, part baked, part baked. We want it fully baked. I think we should make another oven at some point as well. How's this all doing, by the way? Ah, we got our first iron, chat. 12 nugs. One thing at a time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get in there, chat, trust me. If you search the thing you're trying to craft, does it list all variants? No, I don't think so. I think it toggles between them for some reason. Right, get that in there. And then, chat. See, this will create servings of meal hearty meaty salad. What do you mean? Let's wait until we get these other 2 done and see if this works. Oh wait, why is our bow not on my hotbar? What's the time right now? I feel like oh, you know what? We might still have enough time to get out to the swamp today. Grab some bold cypress. Look for some more aged logs as well. We can also make our own oven, chat, like we did here with this fire pit. Which is super cool, by the way. It'd be cool to make, like, the bottom block, like an oven. And then this would basically be the hob. Thank you guys for helping me out. Right, you're part baked. Let's go, smash this. Grab our first iron blooms. Look at it go. They're actually hot enough, I think, to work. I think they might be hot enough to work by hand, chat. Call me crazy. Hold on though. This is more important right now. And I want to put the eggs to use as well. We have a bunch of eggs that we need to actually get cooking. I've never cooked with an egg, I don't think, in Vintage Story. Dude, the weather is crazy today. Come on. Come on, lad. There we go. Tender red meat. That was my nickname in high school. Yes, chat. Alright, what else can we add to this? Let's make the greatest salad the world has ever seen. You don't really have much of it. I wonder if we can just straight up add grain to this. Why don't we try? We need to actually start making some... Two more medium pelts and we're ready for another full batch of leather, chat. Ah, that doesn't work. Hey, how you doing, G? Are you interested in drinks? I am interested in drinks. I actually forgot about that. I apologize. Let me get this mixing real quick. Boom. Alright, let me go put this back. Up we go, up we go. Right, did this work? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, not the best thing in the world. It's fresh only for like 12 hours, but if we chuck that in a pot, it goes up to a day, and then if we store it down here, actually getting those is going to be difficult. There you go, 3 days. So let's grab the rest of this. Nope. Put it down. Are you having drinks in an hour? Okay. I will probably pop down, G. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. We got 17 bricks back, FYI. This is done. So now this can go straight in the grinder. And let's start stacking up. Actually, we may as well get more calcium flint on the go, huh? Since we're gonna need an endless supply of it to build all of our shit. There we go. Alright, I think this has cooled down too much. Yeah. Fair enough, whatever. Let's make a little stack of bricks just out the front here. Bing bong. Alright, good shit. I'm not gonna go crazy and build like a bunch of these at a time, because I don't want to get inundated with iron blooms. Let's grab those. That's a whole stack. Two coal, right? No, 6 coal still. Yeah. Cool. Do I want something? Oh, I actually forgot to buy anything, so it's okay, man. But thank you. I'll just have like a cup of tea or something. And let's leave these in here for now until we get the... I'm not going to do those until we've got a hammer. Chuck those in there. Alright. Let's head over to grab some bold cypress. Get away from my shit. Yeah, I'll probably I'll go down to the shop later, G, and maybe grab a bottle of wine or something. Alright. So, we are going We'll basically go to the end of this river to where the terrain gets all janky. And then we'll go chopping. The weather's really taking a turn, huh? Cheers, G. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We should also pick up some age logs as well. There's one right there. I'll grab that on the way back, maybe. Yo, Michelle, I am indeed still live. I have not yet taken a break.
Pay to win is now following.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Pay to Win. This is modded. This is modded permadeath vintage story. We're about, I want to say like 30 hours into this run. We're still alive. Still our very first character. Things are looking good. I'm going to park here by this group of redwoods. Don't let me forget, because I will forget. And I'll be like, where the hell's my boat? In fact, what I'll do is I will leave a torch under one of these trees. It shouldn't burn out. And, yeah, well, now we just head directly east. Yo, Cat Snoot, how you doing? We've just processed our first iron, Cat Snoot. Well, we've got the iron blooms. We just need to, turn it into iron, but I'm gonna build a health hammer. I'm not doing it by hand. Nah, markers on maps are for losers, says the guy who marks everything on the map. But actually, I've been pretty good this run. Normally, I go overboard with markers, but... Okay, we just go... It's just over here. Last time we were here, we shot some boar. I really wish we could sail through here. I may dig a little tunnel at some point, but it's going to take a good while to do that. If you're enjoying the stream, ladies and gents, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a bunch. And it means we get to play more Vintage Story.
Insane Nikki is now following.
Insane Nikki, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How insane are we talking?
Beginner 314 is now following.
Hey, follower goal met. Beginner 314, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. We are now at 1200 followers. Thank you, chat. 1200 followers. That's more people than a big village. Well, it's big. It's a lot of people. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I believe the swamp. Let's get the old bow out in case we run into any nasties in here. Sounds so good. Don't mind me, I'll just be here enjoying you playing the game. It's very cozy. Thank you, that's what I aim for. It's a very cozy game anyway. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I have iron, Michelle. I'm about to process our first lot of iron and start moving into the Iron Age proper. Yo, head Mitch. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's Dark Souls 3D Terraria. Exactly. Alright, these are the woods that I think people are talking about, right? Actually, hold on. Let me just message my housemate real quick. I may change my mind and get him to... Could I get a bottle of wine? Sorry, haha. Red. Blues. Alright. We're having a little housemate gathering downstairs for some Christmas drinks before we all go. This is a big tree, chat. This is a bald cypress. Hey, KJ, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will indeed have a pint on you. Thank you. What a legend. Let's grab a whole bunch of this, chat, shall we? Let's try and avoid any ones that are growing mushrooms, as I would quite like to harvest those again and again. Nice. Alright, let's move over. Grab some more. This is cool. I've never seen a swamp in this game before. It's my Babby's first swamp. Oh, there goes that axe. We got a backup, luckily. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I feel like I should build... There's a raft you can get in primitive survival. I believe it's called... Is it this raft? It is not that raft. There's a primitive survival raft that is perfect for this kind of... Just show me the raft, for the love of Christ. Please. What if I put space? That doesn't do anything. Let's do it this way then, I guess. No, it doesn't work. Alright, let's see if we can find the raft. Show me raft. Wait, was that? No. That was a pig pelt. A floating dock. That's pretty cool. We should definitely make a dock. Alright, fuck knows where the raft is, chat. There is a raft. It would have been perfect to make right now. To get through here, because I want to see what's on the other side. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. A lovely backstroke, maybe. Little fishy there. Okay, so it's just more redwood forest. Fair enough. Just keep our eyes peeled for any pigs, because I'm gonna need some more meat fairly soon. There's a rabbit. I'm really after pigs because I got those medium pelts and we're almost at a full stack. It's getting dark though, we should head back. I think this is enough wood to get all of our flooring done. And if it isn't, we'll come back. There's another river that's starting here as well. Interesting. Yeah, if I can find the rest... Aha! Pigs! You started running immediately. Interesting. I do like the archery in this game. There we go. I should probably pick these bones up, but that's fine. Let's try and get more of my arrows back, if possible. Where did I kill those other... Oh, here we go. Thank you, thank you. It was a pretty good shot, wasn't it? There's a raccoon there, just chilling. Right, we should now have enough to do another full stack of leather. Let's shed some light on this. And let's grab this aged wood whilst we're here. It's gonna make a lovely little beam that we can put on our house. Choppity chop chop chop. Alright. There's also some deer ear and some chanterelle here. I guess I'll take them. Alright, let's head back. Get that out of my... There we go. Still have yet to see a bear in this wood, chat. I think we're at the perfect latitude that bears just don't exist. Going this way. How's this land looking? Okay, so this is a very dense redwood forest here. I kind of like this. This would be a fun place to live. Although I imagine it's going to be spawning a lot of bozos. On account of it being so dark all the time. Oh, hey. Oh no, there's a squirrel down here. Alright, see ya. Let's take a reading. Try not to get shot in the meantime. Nice try, idiot. 4 hematite. Nothing. There's lapis. Sulfur. Chat, I want sulfur. I believe with sulfur you can make even better leather. I think. Right. The idea of being out near the edge of a swamp whilst it's dark is pretty terrifying, so let's try and get home. It would be so cool if they added alligators to the game. Oh, and better bandages, yes. We should actually make bandages. We do have horsetail. Managed to find a boatload of it. Such a vibe here. Alright, let's see. We should be able to see torchlight along the coast here. Yeah, I wish they were in game, Michelle. It'd be cool to have like alligators or something in the swamps. Okay, I'm not seeing... I know for a fact it was this way though. I'm not seeing any torchlight. Huh. What happened to my torch? Or did we go this... And this is why I probably should have marked it on the map like everybody said, but my hubris. No, but I put the torch under a branch so that it wouldn't get directly rained on. Oh, actually, it must be down here because I specifically remember that I put it was on a redwood, and redwood seems to occur on the coast here. So, maybe we're just not looking in the right direction? I think it was... Oh, I can't see a thing. Alright, well, we'll come back for the boat, I guess. My precious boat. The lantern walking stick's nice, isn't it? I'm a big fan. Merry Christmas, where are you? Alright, yes, more lightning, please. The lightning looks amazing. The atmosphere in this game is, like... it's next to none. Oh, I'm starving. Misa starving. It's a very bad impression of Jar Jar Binks there. Let's keep moving. Berry bushes, yeah. I should probably start picking the berries, and now we can make pie. We can make some really nice... Oh, chat, I'm a dum-dum. Didn't I leave my boat here? If I did, it means we're all dumb collectively, not just me. By the way. Yeah, I definitely left my boat over here. It was at the end of the river. So actually, you guys are the dumb ones, and I'm the smart one. Yep, it's there. Ding dong. Thank you. There it is. My baby boy boat. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? My buoyancy is... What? Somebody stole all of my buoyancy. My... Whoa. Right, there we go. Grab that. Right, let's go home. I was thinking, chat, I believe in the INI file of this game, you can turn up the damage that lightning strikes do. I was thinking about doing that. You did say it was next to the river, to be fair, Michelle. Hey, Red Porch. I want to thank you for Caves of Cud vids. Ah, you're very welcome. Hope you're enjoying the game. Incoming ad, by the way, over on Twitch in about a minute. So now's the time to hit that subscribe button and give me that Jeff Bezos money. Oh my god, I should really look at the map instead of just vibing out the boat. Here we go. We should see our house in a moment. There it is, popping into view. I think making a dock, when the sun comes up, a floating dock would be really, really cool. Vibe canoeing, hell yeah. We should really put a roof on the house as well at some point, chat. There's still so many things to do, you know. Here we go. Bing bong. Right. Wonderful. Lovely. Right, we're back. First things first, let's get this meat down in the basement. Everybody knows meat tastes better when it's in the basement. Let's put all of these... Now, we have some leather working to do. So give me these. So you can go in here. Oh, and we can put... Oh no, we can... I was going to say we can put the fat in our cabinet, but we can only hold 3 things. We should probably put something else in there. Like actual meals. Right, let's get this stuff cooking up here. Go 20 hours, and we can turn this. Give me 5 of these, and we'll turn that tannin into strong tannin. I'm gonna put the aged logs in here for now, and then we'll try out this bald cypress. Did I say aged tannin? I meant strong tannin. There we go. So, bald cypress. Let's get chopping. Chop, chop, chop. I need a saw. Okay, this looks nice. It looks like it would make good flooring. I think this is a good shout. Let's make 16. Actually, maybe we don't have enough of this. Let's try it. Use 1 fat for an oil lamp for the canoe. Pyro Man? Fucking legend. Absolute legend. You are so correct. And I've got extra bowls that I never knew. Now we'll never lose the canoe again, chat. And it was all my idea. Amazing. No, I don't think I can. I think it's... Pyro Man, I take it back. No, I don't really. I believe it's only... whatchamacallit? Oil, lanterns. I could just make another lantern. But you know what? I like the oil lamp vibe, so it's good. In fact, I'm gonna put this in the basement. We need light down there. Because it's pretty dark. Okay, perfect. Do you have a garden with food? I do have some food growing, yes. We've harvested some turnips and things. In fact, we actually have some onion, which we need to harvest right now. I got some flax. I got some soy over here. Some carrots, which are almost done. Also the trout line, which I really should get into the swing of harvesting, but... Alright, bald cypress, chat. Let's give these a whirl, shall we? I really like these doors. Alright, so... Chop chop. Is this stuff gonna fall to the ground? Yes. Let's see how it looks here. Ooh. That's way nicer. What season? We are well into autumn. It's just a shame that we now have to pick up. Take that. Alright, there we go. Why is there a fire here? Yeah, this is way nicer wood, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's much better, huh? Moving this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Not to be dramatic. Gobble, gobble, gobble. In fact, you know what? Let's just do all of this now. Let me make more. Let me make 32 of these. Right. Just get this done. Hey, the oven floats. Magic. Do you think it'd be cool if we did like a pattern in the wood, or do you think we should just keep it? Yeah, that looks awful. Never mind. Bing bong. Alright. Let's put some of these tables back down, shall we? I think that's good. I don't want this entryway to be too crazy. You know? This place is already quite packed. I believe we can make some custom shelves. By the way. Which would be nice. Yeah, this is good shout. I think it was Troxy. I don't think he's here right now, but great shout on using the bald cypress. Actually, you know what? Like, let's move these. squeeze into the corner here. There we go. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Hold on. There we go. Bing bong. Bing bong. Yes. This kitchen's looking good, man. What the hell just hit? Oh, I think this wood fell into me. Stupid. Alright, one thing at a time here. This is gonna go crazy if I break it, so I think we're gonna pick this one up. So let me take off the... There we go. I believe we can just pick this up. Beautiful. You know what? You're gonna go there. I'm gonna grab all of my wood back, please. Or not. Why are you not letting me pick up my wood? There we go. Weird. I'm gonna find... You know what? I think we want to keep the wood under the stairs. I think that makes sense. It's kind of out of the way then. Can I get it? Can I get away with putting it here? No, but I can put it here. There we go. This place is looking way nicer. Yeah, I think that's good for tables, honestly. What do you think, chat? That's a pretty nice kitchen so far. Oh, you are here. We are going to have to do the stairs, but that's fine. We can actually just... I think we might be able to just do one and then copy it over. Thank you for the spine check. Insane, Nikki. I appreciate that. We'll put the rest of these tables up here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's a nice chill building stream right now. Which is a nice change of pace from the normal chaotic running from bears and wolves kind of stuff, you know? Let's make some more. No, I almost biffed that one. Where's my saw? Right. I thought we would have got 4 stacks from that. Weird. Anyway. Place all these bad boys down. Bing bong. And then we'll change the balcony as well. The balcony is still made of this, In a way, I'm kind of glad that the redwood is kind of ugly because I really like how the redwoods look and I don't like cutting them down, necessarily. So, it's kind of a blessing in disguise. What were we doing here? We were going, like this. We could possibly make the stairs too wide, but I think it would be too much. It's a very small house. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ignore me. Hey, Takas. Yeah, where is my roof? That's a great question. We should really get around to that. It's a wet one right now, you know? Let's make a few more of these. Lovely jobs. And this should be enough, I think, to get the rest of the flooring done. And then we want to start looking at building a health hammer, so we can get this iron processed. Chop, chop, chop. Do you know what I kind of like the idea of doing, chat? Oh, wait, let me put this down. That's our OG lantern right there. I kind of like the idea of all of these blocks along the top row here, chiseling them, right? And Troxy, how did we make the custom fire pit the other day? What did we type again? Does anybody remember? There was a keyword that we put in. Yeah, we should definitely do the roof soon, guys. Oh, my windmill isn't spinning. Decorative. Yes, I think it is. I just want to check. If there's a decorative shelf. There is a decorative shelf. You can right click with the chisel to change the shape. You have to pre-rotate the chisel block. So would it look like this? Because I have a genius idea, if it works, of chiseling all of these upper blocks here, half size, so they're like this, and having a little cutout, and that we can put little knickknacks along. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it makes sense to me. God damn it, we're too short. Hold on, chat, we need some food. Let's have some of our delicious salad that we made. Lovely stuff. What a great salad that is. Right. I will try one, yeah. Too short? That's no way to talk about yourself. I'm average height, chat. What a sad brag. Alright, let's put the rest of this stuff down. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's get rid of this. Oh, hold on, let me do it from down here because, yeah. There we go. Uno, dos, tres. And let's change, is this a half? This is a half, okay, don't do that yet. Let's go do the balco. Oh, that's the problem, we got this custom block here. What even is this block? Oh, we can fix that one again, that's fine. It's really no biggie. Actually, you know what? This time, the blocks go this way. Because you'd have it coming out like that. This is a half. That's fine. We can chisel all of this. No biggie. Is that another custom block? That's grand. Okay, that is actually... I'm confused. How did we do that? Hold on, I have to go down and assess what happened here when we made this. This one was actually cobble that... Okay. I don't know why we didn't do it on this. Oh, we will. We'll change this to cobble up to here and we'll cut these in half. Perfect. There we go. Now we got a lot of shit in our inventory, chat. Where did those support beams come from? Oh, around the edge. Yeah, that's fine. We got a lot of garbage in our... So this is how you dispose of garbage in Vintage Story. You find the nearest body of water. And then you go... Bleh, and you vomit the garbage out into the ether. Much like real life. You find the nearest body of water, say a pond. And you throw your battery from your car in there to safely remove it. Because you might not know this, but batteries, they crave nature. They want to be back in nature where they came from. Fish also love batteries, so just a little tip for you. Actually, wait, no, this isn't how we do this. We gotta do some chisel work now, chat. Chisel these nuts. Alright, what are we going to do with all of this wood? I guess we'll put it away. This looks so much nicer. That's crazy. What a difference a lick of creamy wood makes, huh? I promise to never say creamy wood again, by the way. That was weird. Put these away. We've got a few more things we need to place down. We will need some cobblestone here. Here we go. We need to do a little bit of... I have to clean out this inventory, chat. It's disgusting. Let's start by placing a lovely planter right here with a little daisy in it. Look at that. That's beautiful. And now let's place our rolling pin back. Or not. Don't know why you wouldn't put it on there, but fair enough. Then we've got the mixing bowl. You live there. And we'll keep the frying pan here. I haven't used that yet. We will get round to it at some point. Can I keep this under... I can. That's huge. I'll definitely forget where that is, so remind me at some point. We've got an additional bowl here. Wait, I swear we're missing a bowl. Where's our other bowl? I know we made an oil lamp, but we should have another one. Anyway, bowl goes there. I guess we can put some disgusting animal pelts on the floor. No, I don't like it, chat. I'll keep these out here for now. They can go in the storeroom. Again, no roof. Oh yes, cypress trapdoor. I could do half slabs, but I like chiseling and I like using the pantograph. So we're going to make this a quick process, chat. Trust me. I'm a scientist. There we go. Grab that. We're going to start with this block because this one's a special block here. What we're going to do is we're going to take away the facade like this. 1, 2. Just this. Just shave off this. And then we're going to place... And this is why Vintage Story is so good, man. Look, how many games can you do this? And then we... And that's going to look so much nicer. And then we can copy that. Cha-ching! With this. And then we paste it. Actually, no, we can't. Because we still have to add the cobble first. Like that. And then we paste it over. And then we rotate it. I'm going to have to get under here, I believe, to rotate it properly. There we go. Place that back. Now. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, I'm going to have to do this as well. Yeah. Alright, well this one's a quick, easy fix. We will need more cobblestone, but in the meantime... Let's just remove and then place cobble. So this way it looks like it's going up higher than it. I think that's great. I think that looks really good. Let me go grab some cobble. We'll probably have to craft a little bit. But that's no problem because I have so much granite stone. There we go. Where did that go? There. This is going to be a tour de France. And I know it's a tour de force, but it's funnier. There we go. And then we add a cobble. Select it. Cha-ching. Copy. I believe I ordered cobble. Hold on. Try that again. Why did that not change? Oh, it's the wrong block, you dingus. Yeah, it's the wrong block. Hold on. Sorry. So... I'm confused. That's one block. I actually didn't need to copy that block. Okay, and now we copy this block. Then we go over and we add the cobble to this block. There we go, that makes sense. Select that. Copy it. Bing bong. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's just make all of these custom blocks real quick. There we go. Add cobble. Select it. Right click. Add cobble. Select it and right click. There we go. And then lastly, this one I'll do manually because this one's on the other side, so add the cobble. Bing bong, bing bing, bing bong. There we go. That makes sense. And then we get the support beams, I think. And then we do a middle job. Like so. Now don't screw up. I knew it was going to happen. Ah, that's the thing. You have to do some real math sometimes with the beams. Because if you start a beam from the same location, the game just won't let you put it there. So... that means I'm going to have to rip this down. Where's your hitbox? Where the hell's the hitbox for this thing? What? Alright, well, I guess we're screwed. I guess we'll just go to there. Just pretend that that doesn't exist. There we go. Put these tables upstairs. For now. We'll have I don't know, a couple tables over here maybe. Let's make a trapdoor. Turn the rest of this that away. How do we make a trapdoor, chat? I forgot. Really, I never would have guessed that. I guess we'll do it flush. Let's see if this makes it harder to leave. Yeah, alright. I knew it. Yeah, never do it flush. Always got to do it one above. Right there. Now you can leave. That goes there. Wonderful, wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, I like this bold cypress wood. This is good. Yeah, I will replace the redwood fence. Let's start by replacing yeah, let's start by replacing this. So much junk in my invo. Right. Let's grab these. And we're gonna go bing bong. Bing. Bong. There we go, like this. Now this is offset, but that's gonna be fine once it's turned into a lovely stair. So let's start by chiseling one of these. Like so. And we take off the bottom here. We only have to do this once, luckily. And then we copy that. And then we paste it. And then again, and we paste it here, and then we rotate, and then again we paste it here, and then we'll rotate. Bing. Bong. And then this block here will just shave pretty much all of it off. Like so. And then I still think that an oak banister will look good. How did we do this before? I think we went from here. It's not really a banister, it's like a support, I suppose. If I go to here with it. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I think it just, you gotta have some kind of accent, you know, so I think the oak still looks good. And then we'll go from here up to here. Bingus bongus. What do you guys think? Oh, it doesn't look great there though, does it? Still, I think that's alright. No, we can, I think we can take it all the way to the top. But why can I, suddenly the game's not letting me remove any of my beams. It's very, that one I can see the hitbox for. I think if you put beams on a chiseled block, it becomes one with the block. So you have to really get it right. Well, fair enough. Do I want to put this down? I don't think I do. You know what? You can just live here then, bozo. Yeah, there we go. Alright, wonderful. Kitchen's looking nice. Could probably do with, like, finding a nicer place to put the lantern. But I don't think there is one. This is fairly central. If I would, I'd put it here, maybe. Maybe we should test that. Hold on, I gotta sort my inventory out, man. It's wild. You go there, put that back. Where's my pantograph? Put that back. Let's go stack up some of this, Actually, no, we wanted fence, didn't we? Is this how you make a fence? Does anybody in... I think it's sticks, isn't it? In the middle, actually. Yeah. Easy. Do you think oak fence would look nicer, actually? I think oak fence would be nicer. In fact, we may... no, it's fine, actually. I was going to say maybe do an oak trim. But this is fine. Yeah, I think oak would look nicer there, but that's okay for now. Yet again, like I said, when in doubt, throw it in the river. Yeah, crude fencing might be... Yeah, this fence does not look good here. That's fine. We have some oak outside, ready to go. I think this will look nicer. Oh wait, I got more stuff to throw in the river. Hold on, bear with me, chat. No, not that. I get so excited to hit the Q key that... You go. 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 The rest of you can stay. Alright. I really like this kitchen. I know I keep saying it. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Chat trick? I'm gonna actually do a thumbnail right now. Watch this. What's a good angle? I think the stairs look nice. We want to get the seed basket in, maybe. Maybe I'll move... Yeah, let's do some performative... I'm gonna move these flowers real quick. This is for the thumbnail, chat, so it has to be... Has to be nice, okay? For now, we'll put the flowers here. And we'll put the painting. Performative thumbnailing, I call it. Hey, T-Rex, how you doing, buddy? Beautiful shit. Now we get this out, and then we go bing bong bing. Hold on, what if we sit? No, we'll stand. We'll stand, and we'll do like... I think this looks good. Hold on, let me get the corner of that cabinet out of the shot. You gotta think about these things when you're doing YouTube vids. How about that? Yeah. Move the hand basket. Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's not in the way. I was almost thinking, like, I do want to get the staff thing in. I think that's cool, but I also... was thinking, like, what if we just sat down?
Takis is now following.
Hey, thank you very much, Takis, for the follow. What if we sit on the basket? Or even better, chat. Sorry, bear with me. I promise this will be worth it. I think we can... Let me grab this. Let me put it here. Let me get the basket moved. Put that there. Fine, put it there. Let me try and sit on this. I don't know. I think it... What do you think, chat? I think it needs to be one more back. You watch. I'm probably not even going to use this. Can't put it there. That's too far. So I think our only option is to put it here. Well, that's alright, I guess. Again, the cabinet's a little in the way, though. I know some of you are probably like, just play the game, dude. I'm like, yeah, I know, but these things are important. So, we'll move the basket. Or when I say basket, I mean cabinet. Which we can put here. This is the game. I am very tempted to make a chair, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time right now, but... Performative male, exactly. But that's fine, that's fine. You can stay there. You know what, let's make it look... Can I put you in there, my friend? I can. Wonderful stuff. And then maybe we'll move the light. The light doesn't look great there. Let's put it there. We don't want the light in the shot, maybe. Alright, let's try that again. Bing bong. Jump back. Press G. Double tap F5. Press F4. Now the fucking light's in the way. Who said to put the light there, chat? I want to find them. And I want to ban them. Plot twist, it was me. Alright, let's do it from here then. There we go. Right. Let's try that one more time, chat. Sit down. Double tap F5. Maybe zoom in one. We got to be a bit closer to the edge here. Boom. This has got to be... This is it. I can feel it. This is the perfect... What do you think? I think it's good. Let's try and get the... Yeah, there we go. Let's get the rolling pin in. That's a good shot. I'll take one close up as well, just for the hell of it. Anyway, enough of that. Right. We were doing something, and that something was changing this fence out for a little oak. There we go. This is the stripper pole, I guess, we're having. I kind of like this, chat. The kitchen feels good. The kitchen feels nice. There we go. A little organic lantern action. This table can go back upstairs. There you go. Look at that, man. What a time to be alive right now. Let's go put some shit away. This, like the fat. I guess this is where we're keeping trapdoors for the time being. As well as our clay. These need to be fired, so let's just put these... Oh, we do have some trees growing, which is nice. There we go. Yo, Max, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. The vanity mod would be cool. Yeah, I would like that. What do we actually look like under here? We don't have real drip right now. Oh, tell you what I do want to do. Just have a little fencing for now, like just along the edge, you know. Dude, this place is looking fucking... This is the tits, dude. POV, your kitchen looks nicer in a game than it does in real life. Alright, let's go put some stuff away for now. Beautiful, beautiful. Big fan of this bold cypress for the flooring. Oh shit, I'm starving again. Just like real life. Don't worry, bud. I'm gonna test something. Hold on, let me finish. Right. 1.9 days on this salad, right? Let's go put it in the cabinet and see if that... Okay, no, it does not. It does not benefit us to put it in there. Okay, fair. There is a chiller cabinet that we can make. What just happened? I scooped it all out of there. I didn't know you could do that, chat. You can scoop. The game allows you to scoop. What the hell? We're living in the future. Well, I do like the look of pots in here, though, so let's keep doing that. We need to make a friggin... Okay, that's done. More calcium flint. We're gonna have plenty of fire clay, chat. It's gonna be... We're gonna have too much fire clay. I think a garden is in order at some point, chat. Like... A well, right here. Some paving stones. Let's start bringing our riches indoors. How about that? I'm 5 gears rich. 7 gears rich. Don't be jealous. We'll keep these up here. Yeah, also a roof. Good shout. This is where I keep my gears. Look at that. Alright. Hold on. Alright, chat. I have some good news and I have some bad news. Loudest 6-7 snake. Good news is, I had a great stream, and hopefully you did. The bad news is, I am going to be ending the stream now. I do need to get some food, and I need to go and have a little Christmas party with my housemates downstairs. However, fear not, because tomorrow we will be back with more Vintage Story. Same time, 5 PM GMT. So in about 20 hours from now, and we're going to continue. And we're going to get some iron, finally, and we're going to make a garden. And a deck. And by a deck, I mean a dock. But maybe we'll make a deck as well. That would be cool. Guys, thank you for being here. T-Rex, Glibberish, Cat Snook, Crap Launcher, Michelle, Ironfields, KJ Wrangle, Atroxy. You guys are all great. Insane Nikki. Thank you to everybody who followed today. I really appreciate that. And thank you to everybody who subbed or became a member on YouTube. You guys are great. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye.